Ba, da, 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 da. Yo, Soggy, welcome on in. Yo, King, hi. Andy, hello there. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Oh, you're fun. Wow. Wow. And your band hilarious. How's that make you feel? Da 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 da. Sad puppy eyes? No. Yo, rubbing of a scrub bug. What funny. Yo, Lunar, look at those licks. Yo, Andy, when do you like getting fluffed up? Often. Ividen, you ready for TFF this week? Oh my God. Ividen, look at you. Hello there. Ividen, TFF is going to be amazing this weekend. Why is it dark there? Why is it dark there? Okay. Where'd my phone go? We gotta turn up these lights. Yo, Ividen! I hope you have a wonderful time at TFF this weekend. There we go. The body pillow? I don't see no body pillow. What are you talking about? I think you're on crack, puppy. I think you're on crack. Chad, puppies on crack. Also, we gotta add YouTube alerts to this section because otherwise, y'all ain't gonna be able to see shit. Existing. What is this thing called again? Fuck. Stream bot chat. There we go. Hey, there you go, guys. You're in the upper corner now. Yo, Allie, welcome on in. Okay, okay. We gotta turn back on those alerts because, like, otherwise I won't even know that Ividen like hacking here and being a god. Okay, we're gonna replay this.
No, he's sleeping.
There we go.
No, he's sleeping.
There we go. Kind of, maybe. I think it was actually called YouTube alerts.
Let's go gambling!
It was.
Aw, dang it. 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 Aw, dang it.
Ah, there it is.
777.
777. All right, maybe we can go over to Stream Elements real quick and turn that off. How'd you guys like the music? He's invisible? You actually won? Yeah, you did. You won all the prizes. Oh God, it's
Hey.
Greg.
What is this?
What is what?
Could the moldy wolf have ADHD? Well, I
Wow.
think he instead has a case of
All right, chat. We're just going in and updating stream elements real quick, and then we're gonna get into this. Todd, where'd he go? Where did Todd go? We have to raise Toddy up. We had to raise Toddy up. There he is. Now he's chilling. That was perfect. It was perfect. I'm just getting rid of one of those chats, then we'll be good to go, chat. Remind me later. Streaming tools, overlays. I guess it's this one. Oh my God, Todd, can I get your... So what's happening today? First thing we're starting off with. Wait a second. That should now disappear. Yes, it disappeared. Perfect. First thing we're starting off with is a personality test. We're gonna see if we are ADHD. I'm trying to figure out whether we should do it like this, which I think we should do it like this. Go ahead and get, we could probably do a display capture, couldn't we? Let's do a window capture. Yeah, let's do a window capture. There we go. We'll just F11 on that. I have ADHD, like literally? Oh my God. All right, I think we're all ready. I think this is good at a time to switch up the music. Do some relaxing. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are enjoying the music. I hope you're enjoying the vibes. I hope you're enjoying the environment. Today, we are gonna... I'm not vibing with this music. The vibes aren't vibing. There we go. The vibes are vibing now. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening on this beautiful... Fucking Chewy. Fucking Chewy. We knew he was here. We knew he was lurking. What an ass. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are vibing on this wonderful Monday evening. I hope you had a wonderful day at work. I hope you had a wonderful day at school. I hope that you got all your homework done, because you ain't gonna be leaving your seats for the rest of the night. Guaranteed. Guaranteed you're not leaving your seats for the rest of the night. Yannick, long time no see. Today, we have a question. We have a question that needs to be answered. I got called out last night on VR chat, and everybody, including you, little assholes, were calling me ADHD. I don't think I'm ADHD at all. I think I am an introvert that can mask extroverted energy when he chooses. I don't think I'm ADHD at all. But you little shits, apparently you do. So, we are gonna go ahead.
Chicken jockey.
We're gonna go ahead and put this to the test. Today, we have the official, undeniable, immediately rectifiable proof that either I am mentally unstable or I am a normal dude. We're gonna go ahead and find this out right now. But before we do, let's put a poll in. Chat, are you guys ready to make some money? And by some money, I mean some channel points. We're gonna drop a poll right now. Not a poll, a prediction. Okay, we're gonna start a prediction. Does Jik have ADHD? Yes. No. Borderline. Okay, chat, you will have 10 minutes to make your prediction. Does Jig have cancer? Oh my fucking god. Okay, I might have ADHD even though I'm undiagnosed. That is what we're gonna try to find out today, whether or not I have ADHD or not. And then once we're done with this, we're gonna pick a main game that we're gonna be playing for the next month. Okay, drop your channel points, make your predictions. Let's see how much you guys truly think I am messed up. Borderline 7,000 channel points already, 350 to yes. Come on, get your votes in, guys. 2,300 to yes. Only 10 channel points to no. Fuck you guys. Only 10 channel points to no. The fuck? Alrighty. Well, without further ado, we might as well start this shit. Select your gender. Well, I'm a dude who's a dude with dude stuff. Let's select this gender, male. I could drop 10K right now, do it. Test guidelines, answer each statement based on your personal opinion. You cannot skip questions, but you can return to them later. Start the test. Choose how accurately each statement reflects you. Either you strongly disagree, neutral, agree, or strongly agree. I strive for accuracy and precision in all my tasks. Slightly agree. I'm not OCD, but I'll agree with that. I notice even the smallest inconsistencies and errors in my work. Neutral. I'll notice problems, but like I'll make mistakes, I'll make successes, I'll surprise myself, so I'm pretty good. I'm able to maintain high standards even under tight deadlines. Generally agree. Sometimes I'll drop standards due to timelines, but yeah. Damn, Greg dropped 10,000 channel points on no. 10,000 for no, 7,000 for borderline, 3,000 for yes. Now the yes people are getting baited out. I have ADHD, both of them? Well, we're gonna try to find out. And chat, while we're doing this, try to think of what you would answer for this. Or if you guys want to do this test with me, here is the link. You guys can play along. I frequently check my work to ensure it meets the correct standards. If I'm doing a test, yes. Otherwise, I'm normally like, hey, if this is the right answer, I know the right answer is. Improving or refining systems or processes is a priority to me. Yeah, I would agree. I like improving processes. It is a priority to me in general. Yep, improving things over time. I definitely like to do that. Choose accurately how each statement reflects you. I can become critical of myself or others when mistakes are made. Yeah, I'll be like, dude, that was stupid. Ensuring that every detail is correct before completing tasks is important to me. I'd say getting it right like 95% of them are important to me. I often find ways to improve methods which are already considered efficient. Yeah, I strongly agree. I'll do the method first, and then if I find a better way, I will improve it, especially when sales, stuff like that. When given feedback, I focus on the details to understand how to improve. Yeah, I generally agree with that. My work environment is organized and everything has a specific place. Yes, I would agree with that. The things have specific places and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like a little bit chaotic with the bullshit, but like it's otherwise the stuff has specific places. I feel a strong sense of responsibility in correcting inaccuracies for the benefit of others. Yeah, I guess so. I'm often a person who relies on others to find and fix their mistakes. Strongly disagree. I generally don't rely on anybody to find things that are wrong. Normally I look for them myself, and then if they show it to me, I'm like, oh, I missed this. I naturally sense when someone needs emotional support. I would say I agree with that. In fact, I'd say I strongly agree with that. I'm pretty empathic. Let's see. I take active steps to help others without expecting anything in return. Yes, generally. In fact, I'd highly agree with that. I often take steps to help others without expecting anything in return. Generally. Damn, borderline is now at 13,000. Bam. Okay. Making sure others feel cared about is a priority in my relationship. Yeah, I would agree with that. The biggest priority would making sure that the home is stable. like incomes and everything's taken care of, all that kind of stuff. But the second priority would definitely be like caring. Choose how accurately each statement reflects you. I find it easy to build and maintain close personal relationships. I find them easy to build. I don't think I find them easy to maintain. I find that even though I can build relationships and bonds very quickly, and I can like make them like a high level one, I feel like most relationships that I deal with rot over time. Whether that's a friendship, a relationship, even, yeah, I find that most relationships I have will rot within about 3 to 5 years. So we're going to say that I find it easy to build, but maintain is going to be like neutral. I think this is a good neutral for me because I can build them quickly, can't maintain them that well. I have to put the needs of others before the needs of myself. Yo, Striker, thanks for the subscription. Let's see. This one changed over time. This one I used to do a lot, and now I'm more neutral on that. I'm comfortable expressing affection and care towards others. Yeah, I would agree with that. Though I do get fear of expressing my affection too much because of previous answer. Like, I feel that the more expressive I am of my closeness relationship, the quicker it rots. So, boom. I was just going to ask if you got diagnosed. Well, we're doing it right now, Xduel. My happiness is closely linked to the well-beings of people I care about. No, not at all. Though it does make me happy when other people around me are happy. That is something that definitely does. My happiness is not linked to any one individual person at all. I learned at a very young age that I had to be self-reliant on my happiness. So my happiness comes from the inside and not external, support systems. But I do accept the happiness that comes from external support systems. So I'll say that I do enjoy it, and I do like having the happiness that comes with external support systems. But I am pretty self-reliant on my own happiness. I'm often approached by people who seek comfort or advice. I would say yep. Oh God, the amount of people that are just like, Jake, comfort and advice. And I'm like, okay, I guess we're doing this again. Comfort and advice, let's go. Jake, that's me. All right, next one. Helping others makes me feel valued and fulfilled. I would say agreed. I do enjoy helping others. It's kind of like completing a side quest. You know what I mean? I do enjoy the gratification of a job well done. Being appreciated to my contribution is important to me. Yeah, you know what? It makes me feel very, very good when my efforts are appreciated and thanked for. Setting up and achieving goals is a fundamental part of how I define success. Yeah, generally. Yeah, I would fundamentally agree. Me setting up a thing, drop the link? Sure. Control V. Boom. Fundamentally, me setting up goals to achieve is like what gives me joy on my self-reliance. Like, I have my own personal goals in life. I have my own personal day-to-day things. And me self-completing those small goals. And like, I make them small. I make ease. Like, I don't make a big goal, but like, I want to gain 150 pounds. No, I'd be like, you know, if I walked like 50 feet today, that's great. And then tomorrow I'll walk 100 feet. And then the next day it'll be 150 feet. Small incremental, like gradual goals is what I thrive off of. I'm driven by ambition and desire to be successful. 1,000%. 1,000%. No question there. Not even close. Definitely. Oh God. Oh, the no's are getting even more, votes for it. I shall redistribute more of my wealth to the lower class. I enjoy being recognized for my accomplishments. Absolutely. Yeah, it makes me feel good. 20,000. I'm adaptable and excel in a variety of tasks and roles. Absolutely, I am. I constantly look for ways to improve my efficiency and productivity. Absolutely, I do. Being successful by my peers is an important motivator for me. Whereas I like the social happiness that comes with acceptance of my peers. It is not important to me. Yoinks all your money, lol. So I'm going to put this one as neutral. I enjoy the success, like the happiness that comes from the success by like recognition of my peers, but it's not a motivator for me. I don't care about their opinion. I care about my own internal goals. I actively create and pursue new goals once the current ones are achieved. Correct. 100%. Definitely. I adapt to my approach even if it means accomplishing a goal more effectively. Oh wait, I adapt my approach if it means accomplishing a goal more effectively. Generally agree. Sometimes I see the merit of not changing it because it gives me something better in the long term, but that's long term versus short term thinking. My creativity is often sparked by emotional experience. I don't know what that means. I don't need to be in an emotional state to be creative. I just need to be not stressed to be creative. So I'm going to say neutral. I need to express my individuality in my work or my artistic endeavors. Need is a strong thing. Need to express means that I'm seeking external validation on my individuality, and I don't need that. I'll put this as disagree. I don't need to express my individuality in my work or artistic endeavors. I'm drawn to the aesthetic and surround myself with beauty that inspires me. This is I am being called out because I don't think this is part of me, but I do like things like that. I'm seeing how most mods are the ones who put yes. Am I drawn to aesthetics and surround myself with beauty that inspires me? I'm gonna put neutral. If the beauty doesn't inspire me, I collect the beauty because I enjoy surrounding myself with cool things. It doesn't inspire me to do anything though. I feel most alive when I'm creating something new and original. I'll agree to that. My personal style is a true reflection of my unique identity. Bro, I'm wearing an oversized sweater right now. No. Facts, we know Jick. Jick, I got news. What's your news? Choose accurately. How often do I find creative and inspiring places? Wow, I can't read today. Often find creative inspiration in places others might overlook. I don't know what that means, so we're gonna continue on from that. I'm confident in my creative abilities and trust my unique vision. Absolutely, I do. I actively seek feedback and refine and enhance my productive my creative projects. Sometimes I'll say agree to that. I prefer to observe and analyze before getting involved in a situation. Yes, I'll strongly agree to that. I collect and analyze data to make informed decisions. 1,000%. 1,000%. I'm trying to buy a car right now, and I'm doing so much research, even though I've never bought a car before. I enjoy solving complex problems through analysis and research. Absolutely, I do. I'm cautious about sharing my insight until I fully examine an issue. No, I yap. I yap. So I'm gonna say I disagree with that. I definitely accidentally give my input on things that I'm not fully understanding about, and then I refine it as time goes on. I value depth and complexity in my area of expertise and interest. Yes, I can be detached when analyzing situations and problems. Yes, absolutely, I can be detached. In fact, I'll highly agree to that. I often look for underlying principles or patterns to understand how things work. Absolutely, I do. I mean, he probably does because in VRC you can switch topics in under 10 seconds, and then 10 seconds later can go right back to it. Yeah. I'm going to charge you $1.95 at the end of the test to see your results. It's going to charge me $1.95 at the end of the thing to see my results? Wow. Wow. I guess we're spending $1.95. And then you know what, in Canadian dollars, it's like 10 bucks. What you call privacy and alone time are essential to me. Absolutely super fucking agree. Oh, dude, I need so much private and alone time. I'm more interested in the ideas and concepts than social interactions. Neutral. I like social interactions. I like ideas and concepts. I like them both. Yep. I'm vigilant about potential risk and always plan for contingencies. I would agree with that. I definitely plan for a lot of contingencies. I hate tests like this that you need to pay after wasting 20 to 30 minutes. Hey, we're not wasting time. We're paying for it. It's fine. I seek security and stability in my environment and in my relationships. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I see security and stability in my environment and relationships. Yeah, that seems like the basic building blocks of life, seeking security in your relationship. That's like the bottom of the pyramid of like the hierarchy needs. So yes. Why do you think I have DHD? Dallin, people keep telling me I do. I don't think I do at all. So I'm answering this questionnaire like accurately and to see if I do. I'm loyal and committed, especially to the ones I trust. Sometimes to a fault. Sometimes I'm way too loyal and way too trusting to those I've committed to when they've shown me evidence that they are not worth me being loyal or committing that trust to. AKA expect the unexpected, and that's what contingencies are for. Before I make a decision, I consider all the possibilities and outcomes and risks. I would say I consider possible outcomes and risks. I don't get myself hyper fixated on them. I'd say I have a healthy level of risk analysis. I prefer clear guidelines and expectations to feel secure in my role. I'll say I agree to that. I like having guidelines of like what they expect from me, because otherwise I'll just go overboard and do more. Sometimes I hesitate to take action due to the fear of making the wrong choice. I'll highly disagree to that. Fear does not really control my actions on making choices. I'll make the choice. If I make the wrong choice, that was a learning experience. I value the predictability of routines as they provide me a sense of stability. If any of you, chat, if any of you have seen my streaming schedule over the last like year, you know that having predictability and a routine is something I want to do, but something I fail to do all the time. I value it, yes, but do I do it? No. So I'm gonna say I value it, but I'm not sure if I'm looking for stability. I don't know. I'm not looking for stability from it. I'm looking for just to get things done. I often seek advice or research from others before proceeding. I'm going to disagree with that. I'm normally pretty self-sufficient on, well, here's the thing. The advice I look for is like from YouTube videos and research I'm doing. And technically, anybody that writes down research, I'm taking their advice technically. So I'm actually going to flip that over to agree, because like, I don't walk up to the person and be like, hey, what do you think? I look up like detailed information about stuff, but that detailed information comes from somebody. So technically I'm seeking their advice. I'm gonna go neutral here. Embrace change and adapt to new situations easily. Yes. Often seek out new exciting experiences to keep life interesting. I'm gonna say agree. I've been kind of sedentary over the last year, but like I definitely do this. Routines and tasks are an opportunity to find me. Wait, routine tasks are an opportunity for me to create ways to engage. Routine tasks are an opportunity for me to find a creative ways to engage. Don't understand, but let's just go with that. Think we'd rather have a puppy persona or a fish persona? Either. I quickly become bored with the status quo and look for ways to innovate. Oh no! I'm being called out right now. This is real. This is real, chat. I've never had a job longer than like 3 years, because I often feel like I accomplish everything I need to do there, and I want to move on to something new and something exciting and something like more difficult. And I just don't stick with it. Unless you're talking about Twitch. Twitch I've been doing for like 5 years. But everything else I've definitely flopped around with. So we're going to go ahead with yes. Actually, we'll go agree. Yeah, I've never had a job longer than 3 years, because I often get bored with them, or I seek out new opportunities or challenges. Is your current job something you keep longer than 3 years? No, in fact, I'm just about to change it, like within the next week. Hey, Jik, are you gonna keep your current job for like 3 or more years? No, I'm already quitting. Planning too far ahead feels restrictive to me. I prefer spontaneity. I don't like spontaneity, but I don't like planning too far ahead. I like this like middle ground where I plan like a week in advance, maybe a month in advance, and outside that, yeah, I'm gonna put neutral here. I don't like being too spontaneous, but I don't like being too planning. I'm optimistic and can generally find the silver lining in everything. Yes, absolutely. In fact, sometimes to a fault. I thrive in environments that allow me freedom and the ability to choose. Generally, yes. I'm skilled at thinking on my feet and making the best of unexpected situation changes. Yes, absolutely. New ideas and projects excite me more than the implementation or follow through. Oh my god, this is my whole life. New idea, start on new idea, get halfway through doing new idea, get bored of new idea, move on to next idea. ADHD and autism is such a bad combo. Oh god. I prefer to keep my options open rather than committing to one course of action. I'm going to say agree to that. Sometimes, like, I often will pick a course of action after considering multiple options. Exploring experience in the world is a top priority to me. I'm going to say it's a medium priority to me. I want to experience a lot of things, but I want to do things in my career to give me the financials to do. So I'm going to say agree. I take charge of situations and confidently make decisions. Absolutely, I am. I'm assertive in expressing my opinions and taking a stand. Absolutely, I am. Protecting those I care about is just important as standing up for myself. I would often say more important. I will more often stand up for someone else who's taking shit than standing up for myself that's taking shit. No, I'm going to change that because that was old me. Nowadays me, I'll stand up for myself probably more than others, question mark. Protecting those keepers is just important. I'm going to say, yeah, I'm going to highly agree with that. Just as important, actually, we're going to slightly agree with that. I feel like as I've grown, I found the value of protecting myself and not using myself as a shield for other people. Don't let your coworkers find your social media. Lol. Don't use the same email, first of all. Lol. I'm not afraid of confrontation and will face conflicts head on. Yeah, generally will agree with that. And actually take on leadership roles in group settings? Unfortunately, yes. Injustice and unfairness prompts me to action. I must speak up. I feel like the world is inherently unfair. In fact, that's the way nature is. You have haves and haves nots, advantage, disadvantage states of being. I feel like this can go lots of different ways. Are we talking about like injustice, like in a macro sense, like across the world, like across the country, stuff like that? Are we talking about a micro sense, like within my like workers or co-workers? See, like, this is where the word unfairness comes in. Is it unfair that somebody that has been streaming on like Twitch, for example, for like 3 years, has absolutely wonderful show and all this kind of stuff, has like 3 followers and nobody knows about them, versus somebody that got onto the platform like 2 days ago and is already partner? Is that is using like a webcam on their laptop as they're like running around the country? Is that inherently unfair? Possibly. But then if you take a step back from that situation, that person that has the 3 followers and like the wonderful show might not be doing anything to properly promote themselves, where that other guy might be a professional, like a Mario player. So like, it might be inherently unfair, but then if you take a macro thing, nothing in life is unfair except for like when we get into birth defects and like, do I speak up against birth defects? But then you have social stigmatization. Like, I feel like this question can go very deep or very shallow. Do I actively speak up against them? Not often, no. But like, I don't not speak up when I see something that is unfair or unjust. I'm gonna put myself in the middle here. Yo, Lala, welcome on in. Oh, hi, Mike. Hi, Mike. All right, I respect strength in others and I'm drawn to people who are assertive. Well, let's say I'm slightly agree to that, but I'm also very drawn to people that are submissive. Oh, whoa. I am reliant. I'm self-reliant. Prefer to depend on my own abilities. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm comfortable with power and using it to affect change. Absolutely, I am. I strive to maintain harmony in my relationships and environments. Strive is a interesting word. I'd say probably. I often see multiple sides of an issue and try to mediate disagreements. Yes, unfortunately, I see multiple sides of things when people only see one side of it. So then they, when I'm talking about it in general, they think that the stuff I'm talking about is my direct opinion on it. When I'm mostly just talking about, hey, here's like the 3 different world like views on it. And then somebody that only has one view is like, I'm like, yes, but also this. And like, oh, you agree with me now. I'm like, no, this is just me talking about like the different sides of the same problem. Avoiding tension and conflict is more comfortable for me than addressing the problems. Everybody has anxieties to some point. I'm going to say that I disagree with this because I don't avoid things that often, but every once in a while there's things that I like to avoid. I work to ensure that everyone feels heard and included in discussions. I try to. I talk a lot, but every once in a while I'll be like, hey, and how are you doing, Usagi? And we go from there. I'm good at helping others find common ground and compromise. Generally, yes. Generally, I would say that's a correct answer. Peaceful resolutions are more important to me than winning an argument. But I'm normally right. We wouldn't be having an argument unless they were wrong. Objectively wrong. But peace is actually extremely important to me. I'd rather come home to a peaceful home than come home to a home where I've won, they've lost, and they're butthurt. Yo, Dice! How you doing? So I'm going to say that, yes, peaceful resolution is more important than winning. I'm often the peacemaker group of friends at work. I wouldn't say I'm often it. I would say that I can fulfill that role. But 9 times out of 10, yeah, I'm not... I can do it. I don't want to do it, but I can do it. I prefer to listen and understand all viewpoints before expressing my own. I will agree to that. I find it challenging to make decisions when there's a potential for conflict. God, no. I will make that decision so fucking fast. I often, wait, my furry YouTube has my number. Oh, God. Jake loves conflict. It's not that I love conflict. I'm just not afraid of it. I often go with the flow to avoid rocking the boat. I'm going to disagree with that. There's often times that, like, just go ahead and do it. Like if you're dealing with the boss, be like, hey, you want this done? I don't think that's the right way to do it, but fuck it. If you want it done, you're paying me. So but like generally, if there's something that I don't think is the right move, I'm going to let you know. I value calm and tranquil environment where conflicts are minimal. Oh my fucking God, yes. Why would anybody want a conflicting environment? I'm willing to compromise on my own preference for the sake of group harmony. Everybody does. Unless you're like a full narcissist, everybody makes some compromise for the sake of group harmony. Like we all do every single moment of our lives. I'm having an epiphany. Oh God, what's your epiphany, Greg? It's important for me that conflicts are resolved amicably and without resentment. Holy fucking shit, yes. There is a lot of avoidant personality types out there. So like I'm okay with conflict, right? I'm not an avoidant personality type, but there's a lot of avoidant personality types that something will annoy them. They'll hold on to it forever. And when they hold the test cost money, yeah, no evident, it's fine. What should we call it? Long story short, like I'll know that they're building resentment. I'm just like, okay, hey, let's address this. And they're like, no, it's fine, it's fine. And then meanwhile, inside they're like, I'm like, hey, do you want to talk about it now? And they're like, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're all good. I'm just like, okay, well, we're going to talk about this. I'm not going to let you, whatchamacallit, get away from this situation. And they're like, oh no, conflict. I'm just like, yes, conflict. Let's have some healthy conflict. Let's discuss what the bloody hell is going on with you. Because on my side, everything is pretty calm and the waters aren't shaking. Like, that's the thing about me. Nothing really rocks my boat that often. So, like, 9 times out of 10, I'm just like, da 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 da. All right, sometimes I downplay my own needs to keep the peace in relationships. Actually, I'm going to highly agree with this. I often downplay my own needs to keep the peace in a relationship, and that is something I'm working on to not do, because that's a poor thing to do in relationships.
I think we know the answer is yes. I think we know the answer is yes. Also, all furries of ADHD, you're not going to TFFR less than 3, you're not going to TFFR, yeah?
Not to my knowledge. Like, I couldn't get the work off to go to TFF, straight up. I approached this, and this is one of the reasons why I'm leaving this job, because they're not letting me leave for TFF, they're not letting me leave for FWA, and they're teasing me not to letting me leave for Anthrocon. It's like, bruh, I thought I was the boss here, and now my boss is telling me, nah, you can't do this shit. I'm like, I approach disagreements with the goal of finding a solution that satisfies everyone. Generally, yeah. I believe maintaining relationships is more important than winning an argument. If you've ever been married, this is the thing. Yo, Iviton! With the $50 for the test? For the test! You didn't have to pay me $50 for the test. It's okay if you did, but okay, cool. I believe maintaining relationships is more important than winning arguments. Absolutely agree. If you've ever been married or in an actual relationship, maintaining a relationship is way more better than winning the argument. I actively look for ways to support and encourage others. Generally, I agree with that. It's important for me to see, it's important to me that others see me as helpful and kind. That is important to me, because I feel like I am helpful and kind. I don't want people to see me otherwise. I often offer to help before being asked. Generally, I'll listen to your problems of that. My own mood is affected by the emotional states of those around me. I think that's human. I think it's impossible for your mood not to be affected by those around you. In general, if somebody's running around you with some bad energy, you're gonna, like, that bad energy is gonna change your mood. Like, this is kind of like with the dogs. Like, if you have a misbehaving dog and then you're taking them out and you're like, oh my god, my dog's gonna attack this dog that's coming down the street. When your dog was chill, the dog's gonna feel your anxiety, see that dog approaching, and be like, oh, this dog approaching is causing you anxiety. I'm going to attack this dog because you're feeling anxiety from this dog approaching. You see with what I mean? Like, the energy that one person produces can change the energy of everybody around them. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm a very good manager and very good in sales, because I generally have this like vibe of like positive, just happy-go-lucky energy, and it's infectious. And when you have that happy, positive energy, they have that happy, positive energy, and everybody has a good time. So yeah, I feel a strong sense of satisfaction when I can make someone's life easier. Generally, I don't mind making other people's lives easier. Being needed by others gives me a sense of purpose. I don't need to be needed by anybody. I enjoy the feeling, but I don't need it. I prioritize relationships where I can be of service and make a difference. I don't change my relationship status based on how helpful I am to them. I'm quick to respond to the needs of my friends and family. I'd say I agree. I agree. I've done a lot for my friends and family over the years. I often put others' well-being ahead of my own. I used to. I don't do it anymore. I can't help, like, this is a thought process of like, if you're like at a crash, right? And if you're a doctor, right? And you're just like, I'm going to like work on patients 24/7, right? And you never go to sleep. Eventually you collapse, and now for that time period that you're out of commission, you're no longer helping people. And as you get more tired, the effectiveness of your help diminishes. Therefore, by putting yourselves first and then helping others, you're able to help others more effectively. Congratulations! Get my results. We're analyzing your answers and preparing your personality type report. All right, chat, this is your last chance to get your things in. Your personality type report is ready. Find out who you really are, but dive deep into those things. Explore your strengths and weaknesses. Improve your relationships with others. Assessments. Get my results. All right, chat, we're going to switch back to the live cam for a second as I put in my PayPal details. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh wow, you had to pay for that? Yeah. Welcome to the internet. Da, 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 da. Be careful, it's a subscription. Oh, little fuckers. It is a subscription. Fuck you. All right, thank you for your purchase. Your personality type is a type 3 achiever. Would you like the personality test of your results? Yes. Download my report. All right, welcome to the Engram report. Wait, was this just a personality type? Does this not tell me about ADHD? Did I just do all this without... I thought this was an ADHD thing. Okay, achievers, blah, 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 blah. Does this prove that I'm ADHD because I picked the wrong test? Da, 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 da. Oh, Control F and just search HDD, Control F. Nothing in there. Chick got scammed. Oh no. And you all watched me do it live. Okay. But just to show you. You know what? While we're here, let's go into settings. Go into membership. Cancel membership. Yes, cancel my membership. $50 a month? Yeah, no.
You're not stupid, you're just a bit special.
Da 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 da. Bro, am I just freaking stupid? All right, we're back. Okay, so typed in a free ADHD test. These are the sponsored ones. We're gonna skip past the sponsor one. Mental Health America. Mental Health America. Yo, hi one. Okay. Maybe this will give me the answer I'm looking for.
You are lucky, I just realized that.
No, you are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Allie. Okay. Apparently this is an ADHD test. This time I'm not getting scams. You're American and you're Canadian. You know what? I'm pretty sure we're the same. How often do you have trouble wrapping up the final details of a project once the challenging parts have been done? Actually, sometimes. I'm gonna say sometimes. There's often times when I'm working on a sales project, I get past the part where somebody says yes and they want to do it, and then me doing the wrapping up steps is the problem. So I'm gonna say sometimes. How often do you have difficulty getting things in order when you have to do tasks that requires organization? I don't have problem organizing things, so I'm gonna say rarely. How often do you have problems remembering appointments or obligations? Oh no, sometimes. Sometimes. But this is like a guy thing. Like, it's the ladies that are just like, remember your doctor's appointment. Jika, do you prefer to say subscribe, follow when talking about YouTube? I guess subscribe, because that's the term for it. Yo, Iced! Welcome on in. We're trying to figure out if I have ADHD, apparently, and I'm so bad at it that I accidentally did the wrong test first. Apparently, my personality type is the achiever. We have a task that requires a lot of thought. How often do you avoid or delay getting started? Rarely. In fact, I enjoy thinking about things. How often do you fidget or squirm with your hands or feet when you have to sit down for a long time? Often. Freaking often. Sometimes I get when I was a kid, I had like the leg shake or something like that. How often do you feel overly active and compelled to do things like you were driven by a motor? Never. How often do you make careless mistakes when you have to work on a boring or difficult project? Rarely. I'm not careless. How often do you find it? Wait, how often do you have difficulty keeping your attention when you're doing boring, repetitive work? Rarely. In fact, yeah, I'll say rarely. I studied at a university level. Rarely. How often do you have difficulty concentrating on what people say to you, even when they're speaking directly at you? Rarely. How often do you misplace or have difficulty finding things at home or work? Rarely. Yeah, I normally can find anything I'm looking for. How often are you distracted by activity or noises around you? Okay. Often. Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, if something's going on around me, I'm gonna be like, the fuck is that? And go back to it. That being said, I can like focus in and be like, okay, I'm gonna deal with this thing. ADGP, brah. How often do you leave your seat? Wait, how often do you leave your seat in a meeting or other situation in which you're expected to remain seated? Never. Literally never. I don't have to. In fact, people have to leave normally before I do. How often did you feel restless or fidgety? Rarely. Like, I don't get the feeling of restlessness. Maybe fidgety. I'm gonna say rarely. How often do you have difficulty unwinding or relaxing when you have time to yourself? Difficulty? If I have thoughts that I should be doing something else instead of unwinding and relaxing, very difficult. If I don't, I relax very well. Jake, it's like the last one because most of these are scam people. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, what you mean it's like the last one? Well, at least this one's asking ADHD questions. How often do you find typically unwinding and relaxing when you have time to yourself? I'll put this rarely. Yeah, I can normally relax when I want to. How often do you find yourself talking too much when you're in a social situation? Oh God, hi, I talk so fucking much. When you're in conversation, how often do you find yourself finishing the sentences of people you're talking to before they can finish it themselves? That's just rude. I do it, but it's rude. Rarely. How many questions? I'm at question 18. How often do you have difficulty waiting your turn in a situation when turn taking is required? Ever? Just chill. How often do you interrupt others when they are busy? Sometimes. Myself. Oh God. Male. White as fuck. Where's white as fuck? There it is. Why does it matter about my income? I live in another country. We live in Canada. Not gonna do that. Select the following things to describe your caregiver LGBT, I guess. Trauma survivor. Which following best describes your sexual orientation? Bye. Have you ever received treatment or support for mental health problems? Nope. Think about a mental health test. What are the main things contributing to mental health problems right now? I don't have mental health problems. I don't think I do. Abuse or violence, relationship problems with friends and another, body image, low self-esteem, schoolwork problems, financial problems, loneliness, isolation, grief or loss, piercing, hate, bullying, state of the world. I don't know, something feels wrong. Other. Think about the mental health. What are the main things contributing to mental health problems right now? I don't think I have mental health problems right now. So I would think. Do you currently have health insurance? Yeah, I'm in Canada. Do you have any of the following physical conditions? Heart disease? No. Reproductive health concerns? No. What is endometriosis? What's PCOS? I know what infertility is. Diabetes, cancer, arthritis, asthma, movement disorders, neurological, others. Okay, view results. ADHD! Unfucking likely! We win! Game! About your score, 3 out of 6. Overall score, 3 out of 10. Inattention, 3 out of 9. Hyperactivity and impulsivity, 3 out of 9. Guys, they scam you for info. Whatever, that's fine. False negatives manicure, wow! Wow, what, do I have to take another one just to prove to you that I'm not? Credit cards. Your results may indicate you experience none or very few signs of ADHD. These results are not meant to be a diagnosis. You can meet with a doctor or therapist to diagnose. Okay, we've done 2 tests. Let's do one last one. From Psychology Today, and this will be the final shot. 20 questions, 3 minutes, easy. I frequently make typos, miscalculations, or other careless work. Oh fuck, I typo all the fucking time. I talk more than others than I think I do. I find it hard to follow long lectures or long conversation even when I'm involved. Disagreed. Often start tasks late, I often start tasks so late that I miss that deadline. Disagree. Find it easy to sit still for long periods of time. Agree. I'm literally a streamer. It wasn't 3 out of 6. It was 3 out of 9 and 3 out of 9. Okay, when someone asks me to complete an important task, I usually do without reminder. Wait, someone asks me to complete an important task. I'm gonna get neutral here. I find myself avoiding tasks that require a lot of focus. Disagree. I'm always losing my keys, wallet, or other important things. Disagree. I always have them in the same place. Waiting in line is excruciating for me. Disagree. It's pretty chill. When someone asks me a question, I often start answering before they finish speaking. No, I normally let them finish, but I'll put it neutral because, like, sometimes I do. I often do whatever pops in my head first, even if it's not the best choice. Disagree. I frequently abandon tasks halfway through because something else is distracting me. Ooh, neutral. Normally I complete a task and then get distracted before I start the next one. If someone else is talking or making noise while I'm working, it's hard for me to stay focused. Slightly agree, but I think that's everybody. I get easily frustrated or upset. Absolutely disagree. I get so absorbed in my hobbies that I feel like disconnected from the rest of the world. Neutral. I usually pay bills on time. Ooh, disagree. I set up auto payments so I don't have to focus on it. I feel uncomfortable when I'm not moving, even fidgeting my fingers or jiggling my legs. I don't say I feel uncomfortable, but I do jiggle my legs sometimes, like I'm jiggling them right now. Often do things that I know are risky or even dangerous. Disagree. I find it easy to sit and do a quiet task like reading a book or watching a movie. I agree. I often butt into conversations I'm not part of. Neutral. V4M1CO. This is not actually my postal code. This is like an old one. All right. No signs of ADHD. Few signs of ADHD. Some signs of ADHD. Several signs of ADHD. Many signs of ADHD. 49 out of 100. Your score contains a few signs of ADHD. You struggle with some ADHD-like behaviors like distraction or impulsivity, at least some of the time. Though it appears unlikely that you meet the you would meet the diagnostic criteria for ADHD. However, there's still some steps you can take to improve your focus, restlessness, and change behavior. What to know? Childhood mental health disorders with prevalence of 5 to 11%. ADHD is thought to be less common in adulthood. ADHD is a genetic component that runs in families. Considering your family history can help you determine whether your systems might be indicative of ADHD. My brother was diagnosed with ADHD, so okay. ADHD-like behaviors like making careless mistakes or struggling to stay organized. It can still be frustrating if they don't make the bar diagnosis. Likely, this diagnosis is not necessary for someone to address it. Some systems like lack of focus, reckless behavior, it could indicate another mental health besides ADHD. For example, someone struggling with depression might have difficulty concentrating and remember things. There's no definite test for ADHD. If you're concerned about particular behavior, rising concerns with a mental health professional could be bringing peace of mind. And if you ultimately even if you ultimately do not qualify for diagnosis. Damn, look at all these ADHD chicks. All right, chat. All right. So we need a final vote here. We scored a 3 out of 6 and a 49 out of 50. That's halfway. I say that I probably have traits, but not the diagnosis. So with that being said, final score, we have borderline. Whatchamacallit, 50-50. One more test? A final test? I'm okay with one more test. All right, one more test. Because that first test was bullshit. Adult ADHD test. This might be a good one. Online test. How often do you have difficulty concentrating on what people say to you, even when they are speaking directly at you? Never. How often do you leave your seat in meetings or other situations when you're expected to bring a seat? Never. How often do you have difficulty unwinding and relaxing when you have time to yourself? Sometimes, not often, but sometimes. When you're in a conversation, how often do you find yourself finishing the sentence to people you're talking to before they can finish themselves? Rarely. How often do you put things off until the last minute? Yeah, pretty often. How often do you depend on others to keep your life in order and attend to details? Sometimes. I like to have somebody to support me, but I don't need it. Male. What age group are you in? 31 to 50 years old? Damn, fuck. Great job, you finished the quiz. Continue. Last step. Oh, I'm doxing myself with my email. Which I think I already did earlier on the stream. Lol. I'll use a different email this time. Yo, Sean, hi. Okay, your test score is below. Please check the email for details on what the result means. You scored 740 on the ADHD test. Don't know what that means. Apparently I have to check my email to figure out what that means. That's below. Oh, that's baloney. That's an absolute test. What do you mean that's an absolute test? It's 740 out of 1,000. I'm checking my email. It hasn't sent anything. I see no games or fursuit. Not quite yet. Those come later. Right now, we're testing to see how ADHD I am. Let's check junk mail. Okay, apparently it is not showing up in my email. So we're gonna go with Greg's things that we have nothing compared to determine if borderline or low. Yeah. It takes time. I feel like at this point we can come to a definite conclusion here that I'm an achiever. But I feel like at this point we can come to the definite conclusion that at best, we are borderline. So let's go ahead and choose an outcome. Those of you that thought I was borderline, you are correct. Enjoy your points. You are just ADHD? No, I'm borderline, not a diagnosable, like traits at best. Give them their payday. All right, it's time to check out which game won the poll. Final Fantasy VII Reap and Monster Hunter Wild. Okay. Hey Rio, welcome on in. Yeah, we're gonna move this thing the fuck over here. Da, 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 da. Alrighty, let's chat. Let's jump into the game. What game are we gonna play today? Rebirth, let's go. Okay. Card changes. Term changes. Da, 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 da. How's stuff in Canada? Very good. Oh, wait, you guys are watching yourselves now, aren't you? Yo, chat, get a little sneak peek of what you guys look like to me. Man, I'm just hearing my roommate scream, fuck. In like a different room. ADHD fun at a time, but everything's pain. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's a pain. Life is pain. Alrighty. Monster Hunter updates added to downloads. All right. All right, let's find a good game, chat. So I'm actually still torn. I'm still torn of whether or not I want to do Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first Berserker Kazan. Like, these games are the ones that are like posted out for me. I'm just like, damn, wait, why are they telling me to play Toy Story? Damn. Chat, my name is Mayo. We could play the My Name is Mayo game 100%. This game is kind of calling out to me. Have you played FNAF? No, I have not. Demos. I don't want demos. All right, let's browse. Oh, actually, is there just an RPG collection? Okay, Kingdom Come is 5% off. Damn, okay. Oh, is this the original game? Oh, I didn't know the original game was like here. I've actually never played the Outer Worlds. That's something I should try some. That's Final Fantasy VI. Never played Final Fantasy VI, actually. Damn, Final Fantasy VII is just like hidden down here, isn't it? How old is this game? Oh, there it is. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Well, I missed everything? You didn't miss everything. You missed some things. I love how they autofill in like what they think it is. Jake, please call me Mint Cookie. Your name's 23, Sean, dude. I'm sorry, but like, you put that in front of my face. It's kind of hard not to. Wait, free PS5 upgrade? Right, because I bought this on the PS4. Holy shit. Okay, so we beat the remake. Now it's time to do whatchamacallit. Is it Reunion that's next? Or is it Rebirth? I think it's Rebirth, right? There's also Crisis Core. Is Crisis Core still part of the thing? Which one's the right order? I played all the Kingdom Hearts. Reunion is the prequel to Final Fantasy VII. Okay, but what's the one after remake? It's Rebirth, right? Or is there Intergrade? Is Intergrade Rebirth is after remake Intergrade? Is remake and remake Intergrade the same thing? Because I played remake. Is remake Intergrade different? Don't worry about that for now, hilarious. It's not up. It's not. Intergrade's a DLC? I didn't play the DLC. Oh, with the Yuffie episode. I didn't play the Yuffie episode. Okay, we're gonna have to free up some space here. Is the Yuffie episode required to understand what happens in Rebirth? I don't know if you can play the Yuffie episode right away. Fuck. We might have to go back for it. Let's go with George. No, but it does introduce her character in Midgard. Okay. Console storage. We gotta free up some shit. We're not playing Ghost of Tsushima right now. We're not playing Sekiro right now. Jesus fucking Christ, Silent Hill is such a big game. We're not playing Dark Souls 3 right now, or Lies of P right now, or Helldivers right now, or Asa Valhalla, or Metaphor. Make some room! I did hear it's pretty good. Okay. Monster Hunter Wilds is downloading. Maybe I should have this downloading while we were waiting, chat. I probably should have had this all downloading while we were waiting. Like while we were doing the test. That probably would have been the smart idea. You know what I mean? That probably would have been the freaking smart idea.
Fucking bubbles! Fucking bubbles! Fucking bubbles!
Fucking bubbles! Another game, chat, that I'll probably never play. There's Rebirth right there. Fuck! We just spent $200 on video games. Oh, wait. Why is this one less expensive than this one? Okay. Sure. Digital Deluxe Edition. Less expensive than the regular edition. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with this. Download all. All right, chat, so you remember how I said before how we were going to do some mini games while we were waiting for all this stuff to be done with? It's time for some mini games. And you all know what time it is. I don't know what time it is, but you guys better know what time it is. Time for some Jackbox. Yo, Bonesaw! Welcome on in. You wanna play? Let's go. It's a little bit loud though. A little bit loud. We're gonna turn it down a little bit. It's been a long while since we played that Jackbox, right? Oh, actually, I have an idea. I know which one we want to play. Let's play the one. Let's play the one where like 15 people can join us. What's the Jackbox game there? Everybody can join us. We could do Bidiots. But Bidiots requires drawing. Where's the one where bracketeering? There it is. My ears, oh how they had no clue. Hey, Rain! Jackbox games. Alright, chat, so if you do not know how to play this game, you're gonna need a phone. Or a PC. A phone or PC. Chat, you're gonna go to jackbox.com, okay? Doesn't matter if it's on your phone or on a PC, you are gonna go to jackbox.com. You're gonna go ahead and put in this code. This code is gonna pop up on the screen in just a second. Jackbox.tv. And then you're gonna go ahead and put in that code IPKA. That way you can join us. IPKA. Play. That's how you play Jackbox. And the stream has been updated to let people know we're playing Jackbox. It does not cost anything. It's free. It's free. Welcome to the wonderful world of Jackbox, where you get to play for free, and you get to play for free, and everybody gets to play for free. I just had to buy the game originally. It's on the screen, hilarious. It's right there, jackbox.tv. It's on the screen. SCR's in. In fact, do you guys want to get into a voice chat while we do this? Let's go into the stream live. Let's jump into the voice chat. If you want to join me in the voice chat, go into the waiting room. Lunar's in, Bond's in. Scrub it up, scrub bugs here. Loading? All right, we'll give you some time to load. Scrub, we can't hear you. We just hear a buzzing sound. Yeah, we just hear a buzzing sound with your mic. Jackbox.tv. Come on in, guys. Give me a couple seconds to get in. Ivendin's in. Oh, God. Ivendin's going to join us. We got SCR, Lund, Bond, and Iv. Lucino's in. Discord isn't working. That's all good. You don't have to be in the voice chat. It's not required. All right, we'll give you guys about, I'm going to say 30 more seconds to get in. You've never played this one? Bonesaw, get in. Oh, you're already in, Ashley. Yay. All right. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 4, 23, 22, 21, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, 2 more people got in right on time. Let's go. The rest of you can join the audience and have control of the game.
We've got big fun waiting to be unleashed. We'll be posing some of life's most important questions. Your answers will be paired off in a no-holds-barred tournament. And your votes will determine which answers advance in the bracket. As we whittle down to our championship winner, this is bracketeering.
Yo, Cheese, come join us.
The topic of our first bracketeer device is now.
I'm gonna move myself down, Ashley.
Scariest name for a babysitting service.
Oh.
Ooh. Type in the best answer you can think of and hit send. If your answer wins the entire bracket, you'll be rolling in cash. By the way, you can join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room
Scariest
code.
name for a babysitting service. I'm trying to think of a good one.
Time's running out.
Got it. All right, let's see.
Your answers are being paired off into one-on-one matchups. That means it's time to sidle up to the prediction table.
Time to make
On
your
device,
predictions.
you'll see one of the
Oh,
upcoming
God.
matchups for this bracket. If you can predict
One of the one I
answer
just
that will
saw
get the
is
most votes, you'll
crazy.
earn some sweet, sweet moolah. Oh, and don't forget, if you don't think your own answer has a chance of victory, you can still grab some. The predictions are in.
Boss, stream delay?
Let's dive into our first
It
bracket.
should give you some time to do the thing. It's going to pop up on your phone. All right,
Thought I'd
scary
see
thing
this
for
matchup.
babysitting service.
Use your
Daddy
device to
or
vote on
that's
which
not
you
my
think
baby.
deserves to win. But don't forget, if you change your mind, you can change your
Yo,
vote.
Lakota, well, come on in. Hi.
Just running out the clock
Da,
now.
da, 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 da. I chose Daddy? No, that's not my baby. That not my
Someone
baby.
got babysitting served.
Rager
And
Vein.
that answer pays out
Won the
20
first
prediction
round.
winners.
All right, vote on your next one in chat. If you're just joining us,
Moving
you
on
still get
to
the
our
audience to
next
vote.
matchup.
Chloroform ink? That's
Weird, but this
crazy.
is my job.
Versus baby boobs. That's actually crazy. 6-3. Chloroform ink
This
wins
one's
it.
looking over.
Banana. Banana.
You will not be denied.
Da 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 da. Chloroform ink
Let's
moves
see what
on.
tensions are mounting over in the Omega Conference.
All right, 13 Werewolves Inc. versus Pedal Pickup. Ho ho ho!
A clear favorite.
That's freaking crazy. Da da da. Bro, nah. Bro, nah.
This one seems like it's over before it's done.
Damn, 9-1.
Big win, Daddy likes.
Fucking bubbles indeed, Ucito. Yeah, you rather have it, which means that the worst one was the pedal pickup. The da da da.
It's time to round out the bracket. with
4
this
versus
vicious matchup.
Sue. Honestly, kids are a zoo in like in general, so like don't eat my child. They might be veal, but don't eat my child.
An upset in the making.
I'm gone.
Just
Why
running
is
out
the
the
rum
clock
gone?
now.
Why is the rum gone?
That was a real nail biter.
Why is the rum gone?
Alrighty, round 2. Let's see if your good suggestions can survive the next
Before we
round.
get on to round 2, it's time to make another prediction.
Pew, pew. All right,
You
folks.
got a new matchup waiting for you on your device. Predict the one you think is gonna
Make
win.
your predictions. Gay Dog is taking some time to think about his prediction.
The predictions are in.
Predictions are in.
Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2.
All right, that's not my baby versus
Talk about a
Chloroform
rivalry.
Ink.
These two competitors have been at each other's necks all week.
Oh yeah, Chloroform Ink is crazy. I want to know who made Chloroform Ink, because that's fucked up. And I love it. Chloroform. Oh, but it's
This might
half
be
to
a photo
half.
finish.
It's close. Damn.
Goo goo gaga.
Damn it, literally everybody that voted for it was getting points off of it. That's crazy.
The finals
Now, one
are
Fairly
just a
Odd Parents
win away
reference,
from
it's
these
the worst of
next two
babysitters,
answers.
not the best babysitter. All right, pedal
This is
pickup
why
or
we do
four?
this, folks.
Damn. Pedals with a landslide. Da da da. Jeez, get in the audience. Join us. Da da da. Damn, that was a landslide.
Clear winner there.
Wow. 2 people voted against pedal pickup. That's crazy.
And now the final
Oh,
face-off.
Vicky's right there. Fair.
What is the scariest name for a babysitting service?
All right, the Chloroform versus the pedal pickup.
Potential winner starts to emerge. The struggle is real.
Damn, it was close.
Those
But just like
last
a
second votes
pedo
in now.
in front of a child, no cigar. I don't know what that joke's
We
supposed to be.
have our first winner.
You're welcome. You're God. 1,000 coins for me.
Wow, what a bracket. Let's see how the scores shook out.
Oh, SCR. Nice chloroform. Love that. I got so many points right now. We know hilarious.
It's time for the blind bracket. All you'll be given is the category.
Yo, there's somebody in our audience now.
Give any age in years old.
Oh, no.
Go ahead and write the first thing that comes to mind.
Done.
We'll see the real bracket title
Y'all
after
can't
you
touch
answer.
me. I picked the best age. You're fucked. Y'all can't touch me. I picked the best age automatically. You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow.
Time's running out.
Come on, Allie, pick an age.
Let's see what this bracket is really about.
Okay.
The best age to be when turned into a vampire.
No!
And if anybody's asking, I was turned into a vampire at the age of 49. I missed garlic the most. Time to get in those predictions.
Damn. Damn. There's a lot of good ages in this bracket. There's a logical answer here, and then there's a funny answer in my bracket. Well, this time is the only time you finished early. Wow. Wow.
The predictions are in.
Predictions.
It's go time.
No. All right, is it 42, 17, 34, or 420 when you want to be turned into a vampire? I'm going to say the logical one here.
The lead keeps changing hands.
Like, if you think you want to be 17 forever, you're a pedophile.
I'm making happy noises.
Like, if you want to be 17 forever, I'm getting the steak. I'm getting the garlic.
Money if
Nice
you
prediction,
guessed it.
Evident.
Our next matchup.
48, 28, 65, or negative 0 months. I forgot the condom. Oh my god. A fetus vampire. Actually, you know what?
I am on the edge of my
Delete the
seat.
fetus. Let's get that fetus vampire going, chat.
The clock is running out on voting time. They're on fire.
That's an umbilical vampire. Imagine it like bursting out of her belly like a little chest burster, sucks all your blood, and then goes
Let's
back
see
in.
what tensions are mounting over in the Eastern Conference.
All right, 69, 37, 18, or 2007.
Votes are incoming.
There's objectively a one right choice here, chat.
It's really going
Oh
back and
yeah, you know it. Bow now
This
now,
one's looking
bow
over.
now now, bow now now.
That had more dangerous swings than an abandoned
Damn,
playground.
those saggy balls are going to be 69 years old forever.
We have a few lucky winners. It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious
101,
matchup.
56, 35, and 10. You know what? I want to have an Annabelle vampire. You know, like the you can be like a little tutu doing like your ballet, but you're actually a 10-year-old like psychopathic and super powerful vampire. I'm voting for that.
Only a few seconds left to vote.
Oh, we gotta tap all that 10-year-old's ass. Let's go, chat. Tap your 10-year-old's butt. Do it. That 10-year-old's gotta be super powerful. $101 Dalmatians. You made
I'm going to miss the
101 dog
tie-ties.
vampires. Fuck. Yes.
Before we get on to round 2, it's time to make another prediction.
Pew pew. All right, make your votes, chat. You beat me? Wow.
The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2.
Man, normally when people beat me, they're my spouse. All right, do you want to be a 34-year-old vampire forever, or do you want to be the fetus deletus? Damn. We're going for the fetus. That fetus is going for the throat.
This one seems like it's over before it's done.
Imagine how this happened. As you're coming, a vampire bites your dick, it infects your sperm, and now you have an immortal fetus vampire.
Our winner moves on to the final, but let's find out what they'll face off against.
All right, chat. 69 or 101. How old is our old daddy? We have the young fetus, and now we're gonna have the old man. And they're gonna battle it out in the final round. Not even close. 69.
Out the clock.
Nice.
That kind of domination
Now you
is
just need
illegal
to
in
get fucked
some
by a
states.
sparkly vampire? That insinuates that I'm a woman? Or that getting pregnant by vampires is
Money
possible?
if you guessed it. And now we finally decide what is the
All
best
right.
age to be turned into a
Negative
vampire.
Deletus the fetus versus Grandpa Hanging Balls. Make your votes.
Voters are
Grandpa
being loud
Hanging
and clear
Balls
on this one.
or Deletus the fetus? I mean, Emperor does
The
sound pretty good to me.
struggle is
Fair.
real.
Fair. Emperor does sound pretty good to you. Yeah. But it's going to be a vampire
This one's
fetus
looking
inside your
over.
ass. Damn, I could not have predicted that that number would exist. I thought I won this, but somehow Gregor Vane came out with the fetus vampire.
Let's take another peek at the scoreboard.
Oh God! Wait, the fetus can turn to a bat. It can fly out of her coochie like it's a freaking addict and then fly back in. Oh God! The implications of that. Holy shit.
And now, for
Wait,
the bracket
it can
you've
also
all been
turn
waiting
into
for,
a wolf,
the
which
triple
means that
blind
your
bracket.
mom can have
this bracket will
puppies.
change every single round. Let's start with a category.
Your mom could have puppies.
Any small object. Who knows what crazy twists and turns this bracket will take?
All right, chat. It's your one chance to beat me here. I won the first. Somebody else won the second.
Let's see what we're
This
dealing
final
with.
round.
Best item to get
Don't
to
take your main
trick-or-treaters
correct
instead of candy. Time to
Oh
get in those predictions.
no! The best item to give to trick-or-treaters instead of candy.
All
Oh,
cash
no.
is doubled this round, so make these choices count.
The best item to give to trick-or-treaters instead of candy. Oh, this is gonna go so wrong. So fast.
The predictions are in.
Hey, would you like a little
Let's
bit of
start with
candy?
a bang.
Don't say it like that. No, my penis, a button, a marble, chick stick. Give to small children at trick or treat. Oh no, Chad, no! Stop! No!
This one
No!
seems like it's over before it's done.
No! We're not bursuiting for trick or treat.
That was ugly.
No, don't call my dick ugly, bruh. It was already called small.
There's cash if you predicted this one. Next up,
A fidget spinner,
weird,
tiny
but this is my
vibrator.
job.
You're a micro penis. You're welcome. A dime. Honestly, give those ADHD kids a fidget spinner. Tiny vibrator? I'm down for a tiny vibrator.
the lead keeps changing hands.
Yo, Dark Death, welcome on in. Join the
This
audience.
one's looking over. Gaga goo goo, I'm a baby.
Gaga goo goo, you're. Dude, imagine giving a vibrator to a baby, they put it in their mouth, so it's like.
Let's see what's happening over on the other side of the bracket.
A 3mm
This is a big one.
defender? A rock? Your little jik, a ring? A ring, ding, 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 ding. I don't know what a 3mm defeater is.
Tug of war.
I don't even think that's how you spell defeater. That's how you spell defeather. Defetter?
Just running out the clock now. It's all
Wow, your little jik. Couldn't get one little jik joke in here. You had to get two dicks. If there's another jik joke in the fourth category, you're all getting banned. All of you are getting banned.
It's time to round out the bracket.
No,
with this vicious
PP,
matchup.
micro pieces, a fingernail clipping. Ew! Giving fingernail clippings to children as a trick-or-treat gift? Ew!
I am on the edge of my
Ew.
seat.
Nasty. But not nasty.
This one seems like it's over before it's done. That was a slaughter.
You mean like a knot of a rope, right? It's a rope knot, right? Hey, X, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Come on in. Why is it
Let's
only dick
switch up
jokes?
this
I don't
bracket. Thing that would make the awesomest Horcrux.
know.
Get those
No! I
predictions
don't
in
want
now.
Voldemort in my dick. Guys, save me. A tiny vibrator would be a fantastic Horcrux. Hermione would go turn into Hermione. Come on, chat. You know the
predictions
power
are
is
in.
true. We need
Let's jump back
Hermione
to our bracket
in here.
for round two. This
Team
is one for
Voldemort.
the ages.
Look, chat, it's not my fault that Voldemort's about to come down the screen, okay? I don't want that stream coming out of my tip, okay? Let's just make the vibrator a Horcrux and be done with it.
We're in the home stretch.
Avada
Crunch, crunch, smash.
Oh, God. Look at all those predictions made.
This could be the answer to beat, but let's check out the competition.
All right, chat, imagine a not Horcrux.
The initial votes are coming in.
Voldemort was inside you, and to defeat him, you have to
And
pull it
upset
out.
in the making. An epic showdown.
Oh, it's close. It's close, but no cigar. Just like I was close to taking it. Okay, the final category is going to make it whether or not a dick's funnier or a not
One
funnier.
last switch. Most likely to be voiced by Gilbert Gottfried in a Pixar film.
No!
I hope your answers still make sense.
No, don't make
And
my
now the
dick talk like a
definitive
Yago.
matchup.
That hurts! Hi, I'm Jake Sick, and today on the Cookie Network, we're gonna make sure that you get your cummies in your latte.
This one's looking over.
Oh, it's so dark down here. Someone give me some air.
And I made it myself. I doomed myself to this entire situation.
Let's see
Self-reparational
who
humor.
won it all.
Self-deprecational humor. Final score. Gregor Vane had the knot, but Jick had the dick. That is a 7,000 point lead. 4,000 above everybody else. Damn. Rob, micro penis would have been great if there weren't furry dick jicks to be made. I shall take second. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right, let's pick a new game. I'll take third. Orphan. Nice job. Welcome to the internet. Yo, Hayabusa. Wait. Hayabusa Wolf. Welcome on in. I'm still waiting for Blather round. Let's Blather round. All right, let's see. That's the 7th. Wasn't there more? I thought there was up to 9. What's a 9? I don't know what that little robot is. I don't know what the little robot is. Was there a Jackbox 10? How many are there? There's so many. Boomerang, Junktopia, Nonsensory, Orcbot? Take a prop for your team. Move the following answer blocks to the correct order. This seems complicated. Hey, are you long boys? Yes, Peeps can join the VC. That was a full open invite to join the VC. Oh, I think I know what we should do next. We're doing a robot rap. Madverse City. Hey, Cheese. Cheese, are you ready to rap? Heck yeah, let's rap. We're gonna rap. I hope you guys know how to rap. Yeah, pull them down. Family friendly audience, yes. Then timers, yes. Requires Twitch. Post game sharing, sure. Surfing control only, yep. Live room code hiding. All right, chat, are you ready to rap? Hey, Allie. Coming straight from the underground. You can hate me because I'm proud.
Well. Looks like we're gonna have us a robot rap battle.
Robot rap battle! Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Chat, if you want to join the voice chat, just jump in the waiting room. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. It has been a while. Load on up. All right, we got 2 in. Who else is joining us? DG and you. Come on in. Oh. I guess. That was a while ago, dude. Looks like Stella is in general voice. Yeah, I'll pull him down. Yo, still less. Are you playing with us on whatchamacallit? Jackbox? I don't know why either, but are you joining us with the Jackbox? Jump on Twitch, you'll see. All right, looks like we have 5 robots. I'll give you guys 30 seconds to get in here. I can't hear anyone in Discord. Rain, you're not in Discord. Oh, is that you, Rain? Wait, are you Stolas, Rain? I don't think you are. No, I know your voice, Rain. All right, starting it up in 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, I skipped 11, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Cheesecake.
Doors open in 3.
You better be a rap god.
1.
You're welcome. In fact, I'm going to give myself a challenge. I'm going to make D&D references to you.
But y'all got to back up. I'm not about to be a statistic down here. Yo, Rach, time to take over. Man, this looks
You wait for the next round, all right?
All right, Shadow. Okay.
Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times and you have your 4-line verse.
Yeah, 4-line verse.
We hear him back and we vote on that winner, which honestly
Oh, you can't do that
all
on Steam?
are.
No, fair enough. Most of them are muted.
Yo, where is Gene the Supreme at? Tell him to get up in here and grab the mic. He's on.
What's the word, Shadow?
Look like we stuck with the robots. Somebody grab them mics and let's get this thing going.
Let's get this thing going.
Time to write. Get them lyrics together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. Now you got to do
And
that
if you finish
twice.
early,
all right?
you can play
Hit
with the
that
screen.
suggestion button if you need it.
Audience, if you load in, you can cause this place to get destroyed. Spam the things to make things happen. Let's go. Once you're done your verses, you can spam things on the screen to make things happen. Yo, champ, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Bold.
Got half your writing done? Cause you should.
Train's coming. You never heard of this game before? It's fun.
You know you can use Right for me to help us fill in your line, right? Hey, slow motion. We're running out of time.
Come on, get your lyrics in, guys. All right, Jake
Okay,
versus
here's the draw.
Cheese.
Check it
First
out.
up.
This is the first battle of the night. Let's go, y'all.
Let's hit it,
Players,
Cheese.
be sure to give props or throw some hot garbage their way if they're using some hot garbage lyrics.
I'm up first. All right, Cheese. You ready?
I'm a thing of legend, a regular laner. Dropping trial verse you can't explain. I ain't a bot and it's a fact that I win. Surrender now before I even.
Love you, Cheese.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Did you hear what they just said? You gonna let them get away with that?
Can't get over me. I'm like a case of sickness. Gonna make you scream like my bitches.
Wow!
Call me cantankerous. I be sweetheart. Your mate claim riches. I claim street smart.
Damn, they liked you,
Major
Cheese.
bars from our player over there.
All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
All right, next time I'm gonna have to go hard against you, Cheese. Total votes, 4 votes, 2 each. Damn, we got half the money each, Cheese. Cheer bonus.
Good job, good job. Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude. That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life.
Damn, she's got big toes.
Where my next 2 robots at?
Lunar versus Genie.
Trying to catch me as a wild goose waddle. Please, save your empties cause I collect bottles. I never fall down, I stand tall like the KFC. JC Penney's isn't safe when I'm on a shopping spree.
All right, we heard that. Let's keep it moving.
Yeah, let's
what
move
you
it
gonna
on.
say after that?
Come on, Lunar, drop something.
First things first, I'm better than food. Don't mess with me and not in the mood. I'm not one for chit-chat, I like to spit.
Ew!
Anyone seen Jik Stick?
Damn, that's a line.
Nice. First time out,
Jik, I think
straight
he's got you.
slaying.
Hell yeah.
I hope you can keep that up. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
Talk about a roast.
Time to vote.
Yo, Lunar won it all. Your bonus.
All right, y'all, here's your winner. Where my MC's at, come on and get down. Let's get it started.
Imminent versus Eocido.
The word of the day, boys and girls, is destruction. Many of the people know sooner or later comes malfunction. Stealing this battle like I'm robbing a bank. And with that little homicide note, prepare to get stanked.
Oh, if he had said spanked, I would have been like, yeah, let's
All
go.
right, thanks. Appreciate you.
Around time on
Let's
mine,
go.
it's all
Go
good,
time.
Imminent.
I'm from the future, my game is next gen silly. Never going to be able to free willy. I swag when the sun rises and when it floors. There's no shame in failing.
I'm yours.
Yo, time to waste it. Let's keep it moving. Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
This was like a 50-50. Neither were fire, but neither were bad. They were both kind of just like even.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
5 votes. Eocido barely wins that round. Boom. Bonus.
Okay, here's your winner. Congrats.
Winner, winner.
Okay, everybody,
yeah.
round 1 is done. Let's move on to the next round.
All right, Eocido, let's
now
fight.
let's check out the scoreboard.
Damn, Lunar. First place.
All right, it's time to get right.
Hello.
some of these
still can't
buildings.
think of anything? You can choose right for me, but you might not like what we give you.
The boss sounds very quiet. What boss? Wait, what boss sounds quiet?
You better get them fingers moving.
The bot? The robots?
Okay, here's the undercard and main event for round 2. You better get that loot. Y'all ready for the first battle? Let's get it in.
I don't know what I was talking about.
I'm the game master playing you like backgammon. For sack lunch I be straight cheese and ham it.
That wasn't bad.
And you're the mime. No cucumber water, just a hint of lime.
Right, I see you, Swag. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
All right, let's hit this robot.
I'm not safe for work, you're an episode of Stick. Being dragged around by your hoe like a little bitch. My game is rhymes, your game is Connect 4. Mine's so simple it's called One Cell Core.
Alright, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Alright, now you gotta use
Chad,
your
if I don't beat a
devices to
robot, I
find
should
out
just
who
give
gonna
him my
make it
career
and
as a
who gonna
rapper.
get slayed. Let's get those votes in.
Damn, a lot of people taking time to vote. Damn, only got 6-7% of the money. Damn. Bonus.
All right.
Oh, I'm playing with my
The
nipples.
numbers don't
What
lie.
the fuck?
Congratulations. Next 2 robot battlers. Let's get it in.
Cheese versus Imminent. Oh, this is gonna be fire.
You're too weak to use a watch. Your phone is all you watch. You wanna throw down, meet me at the Cador. We'd be better off fighting in Mordor.
That was not bad.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on.
You did
All
rhyme
right,
watch
it's
with
your turn.
watch though.
You call yourself a pro? You can't even cook it. Even Satan doesn't know where looking. Listen up, fool. I got no time to fall. You're like a circus. Come on.
Damn, cheese.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving.
Why are you fire?
Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Holy shit. Cheese just slayed everybody.
You know what you're doing, you know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
Next match, next battle.
I can't. All right, Lunar and Ucido.
A rhyme for a rhyme, all you're giving is mice. An ice cold bath wouldn't sound very nice. Banging on your door like the angry mob. I am yelling out for you. Shut up or gob like a nasty snob.
Not bad,
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Where the next spot at? Grab the mic and get busy.
All right, Lunar. Damn, you built like
I'm
dishwasher.
getting to you. You look all tasty. I only pretend to be friends with you.
That doesn't rhyme though.
After I'm done, I'll steal your cat. Then I will be really nice and treat them with a respect pat.
Okay, wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either.
I agree with that
Vote,
assessment.
y'all, who brought it and who didn't.
Bow, 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 bow. Six votes real quick. But that's an Ucido with the fat check. And it's your bonus.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Round
with your
2 is
rose.
over. Next round coming.
Hey, Keelik.
Let's check out those scores.
Okay, who's actually first at this point? I don't know. Never mind, I did know it was fucking cheese.
All right, now this your last chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the real is.
Let them know what the real is.
Hello.
I did not know what a verb was, and I used an adverb instead of a verb. Fuck.
Got about a minute left.
Got it. Yeah, we're just trying to
use that right for me button.
Bro, what fucking games I'm in where they picked up the rebooted card off the Dire before I got my hands on Battlefield 6? What?
Oh my stars! This entire card is full of hot fire.
You ready?
All right, Lucito versus Cheesecake.
Now let me hear you
This is the Battle
spit it.
Titans. But first, Gene versus Dividend.
Quit looking at me with that face so depressed. We still got a lot to decompress.
That we do.
You're boring me like a worn-out clock. Time to drop you like a rock.
That was pretty fire, actually.
That was kind of cool.
They brought back the Dire Wolf for Extinction.
You gotta get back to that one.
No.
You can't catch me, I slip through the swamp. Gators be crunching on me like chomp chomp chomp. You have an empty trophy case collecting string. I still say braces are a cool form of fling.
Okay, actually that was kind of fire.
Okay, all right, that's cool. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
That was an easy one. We know exactly who won that one. Bow, 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 bow.
You gotta get them votes in.
What? You guys are crazy. Actually insane.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's get
What? Even it
now it's
easily
time
took
for the
that.
next
What?
couple of MCs to get down.
Not fair. All right. All right, Lunar.
Why don't you leave? Go back to the Canada.
Wow!
Toss you back to the arena.
Is that a rhyme?
I feel bad for you cause here comes my cucumber. Open up wide for this number.
All right, I'll give you 75% on that.
Move. Yo, where the next spot
We're
at?
ready to
Get
take
your
my
gears
load.
in gear.
You think you're bad? Don't make me fucking. Turn your ass inside out like a turducken. You hurt my eyes, your face is so losing. Looks like it was hit and backed over by a Land Cruiser.
right,
some haters in
that's what
chat.
you're working with. Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Dun, dun, dun. Ouch. Love you, Looter.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
I think you have a good shot of winning the cheese. 5 votes. That's a pretty good split. Bonus. Playing with my nipples.
Congratulations, Shorty. Good job. Right here, right now, the final matchup.
The actual matchup that matters.
Why are you so obsessed with money? You ain't getting any dollar cookie dough and beeswax honey. You look like you just drank some glue. Man, you have no idea and therefore no clue.
Right.
Whoa!
Grab the mic, yo. It's on you.
Oh, that Masked Singer paid off.
You ain't no Superman. Your power is pokey. Even Lex Luthor knows you're lacking.
Yes, yes!
I will have satisfaction, I will have joy. My one mission is to see you destroyed.
Not bad.
Yeah, that was great. You're a nice robot.
All right, y'all. It's voting time. Let's make it happen.
Okay. Lucino kind of destroyed you, cheese.
Did you forget to vote?
What? No way. What?
Okay, there's your winner. Yo,
look,
that was a battle.
The audience
Let's see who
decides,
won
but
this puppy.
what?
Here's your winner. Congratulations to the big thing. Yeah.
Well,
Now
the
you
big
can keep
cheese
going.
won.
Congratulations to the winner. But y'all got to get y'all big selves up out of here. Beat it. Shadow Master is out of here, y'all.
Well, I thought you should have voted. All right. Well, what do you mean? What's Blather Round? Wait, what is Blather Round? What game is it in? 7? Okay. I don't know what Blather Round is, so okay. No, I just don't. I've never played it, I don't think. Is it good? Games. Loading, loading, loading. Blather Round, pop culture guessing game where nothing sounds quite right. It's a good and fun time with 6 players. That's why I don't normally play it, because it can only go up to 6 players. But you know what? Fuck it. You guys gotta get in quick. There's only 5 slots. That's why I said there's only 5 slots. All right, chat, prepare yourself. We're ready to do this in 3, 2, 1. Connecting, connecting, connecting. Oh, I can unhide now. Damn, so EP. So EP. If you want that whole slide in quickly. Hilarious is in, Usito's in. Cheesecake's in. Wings that flies in. We have 1 slot left. Rubbing up a scrum bug's in. The rest of you can join the audience. Oh, the audience can win the game too? That's cool. Oh, there's already somebody in the audience. All right, audience, you can win
for friends
too.
to play together, or a sad game for one person to play by themselves with 2 phones.
Oh, that is a sad game.
You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one.
Oh,
now,
I remember
you can
this
change
game.
some of these words, but your options are very limited.
Yeah, I remember this game.
Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy too. Moby Dick! Be fast to win big.
All right.
And
Good luck.
teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin.
Audience, you can win this game too.
Round 1. First things first, pick a prompt you're familiar with, something you think you could describe. If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points if someone guesses it right.
I'm going to pick an easy
Now
one
you're
just
going
to start us
craft a
off.
sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
All right, let's do this. Let's see, do we get first?
Don't get cocky about it. It's random. The category is place.
Oh, hi, Lucas.
And this is the place to be.
The Loud Surface Society?
It's a loud surface society.
Okay, guessers, now's your time to shine.
So much feast?
So much feast.
Come on, chat, type stuff in.
Germany.
Food. This place has a yellow popcorn.
Theater.
Restaurant.
Theater.
Theater.
Bigger restaurant
It's
and
bigger than restaurant and theater.
oh,
When the presenter uses your guess in
Movie
a
theater.
sentence,
IMAX movie theater. That's so
There you
specific.
go.
Scrub, how did you get that? Damn. That's wild.
nice work. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
We got points.
The
Wings that
category
fly.
is thing.
Good joyful.
It's a good joyful object.
And we're off.
Vibrator.
Vibrator.
Switch.
Vibrator.
Rubik's Cube.
Apple.
Fidget spinner.
Toy.
Puzzle.
Peels off the material.
It peels off the material.
Banana.
Orange.
Banana.
Orange.
Sticker.
Banana.
Sticker.
Velcro.
Valero.
That's not what. Kind of similar to Apple, but
It's
peels.
kind of similar to Apple.
Banana. iPad. iPod.
Kiwi.
Green apple.
Android.
Tangerine.
Pomegranate.
Mac. Avocado.
Tangerine.
Bear.
Think about wrapped.
Talk about wrapped.
What a sweet little sentence. Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Caramel apple.
Apple pie.
Christmas present.
Apple pie.
Charlotte.
Yummier than
It's
avocado.
yummier than avocado.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Cucumber. Pickle.
What was it?
Stings. The prompt was not guessed correctly.
String cheese? Why is that like apple?
If you think the presenter did a good job anyway, hit my bad.
The peels
on
off
your
material is
device.
fine, but like similar.
The category is place.
Place, okay.
It's a thick liquid.
Oh, a
Here we
place?
go.
Germany.
Atlantis. Florida.
Where you hate the person?
It's where you hate the person.
Oh.
It's kinda similar to Awkward Park.
Hell.
Oh, it's
So much viewpoint.
A mini sip.
Resort. Mountain. Beach.
Ocean.
has amazing pizza.
This place has an amazing pizza.
Papa John's. Wendy.
Thought like Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, why was the first problem but like a thick liquid?
And a
And
good
it's
time
where you
with
hate the person. Like what?
Gabbal.
It's not similar to Aqua Park at all.
The category is person. Some of my favorite people are person.
They stole Todd's voice. They did steal Todd's voice. They're a fictional human being. Oh, that's cool.
They're a fictional human being.
And so it begins.
Ace Ventura.
Twilight.
Jack Sparrow.
They are renowned for the journey.
Oh, it's the fucking bitch. Oh.
They're kinda similar to Jack Sparrow.
Blackbeard.
He's so middle-aged.
John
A
Silver.
perfectly plump sentence.
Jeek. Arthur. Lancelot. Shrek.
Blackbeard.
My mom. They're more famous than Ace Ventura.
Known for fictional era. Carmen
Known
Sandiego.
for the fictional era.
They're nothing like Shrek, okay? It's a
They're
human.
nothing like Shrek.
I absolutely adore that sentence. Time is running out. Time to take some big swing.
Barbosa. They're
And
in
they're in
charge.
charge of the directive.
Donald Duck.
Barbosa.
Mickey Mouse.
Captain
Alice.
Jack. They're
Inspector Gadget. Captain Morgan.
Only a few seconds
Captain
left.
Kirk.
Captain Kirk. Spock.
Oh, jeez, what was it? Captain Jolly Bird! Oh, that is close to
You'll
Jack
get 'em
Sparrow.
next time, Tiger. And if you
And
don't,
all
you'll
your
cease to be my
things
tiger.
were good. All your hits were good.
The category is a story.
It's a story about a toxic villain.
Here we go.
Mask.
Fern Gully.
TMNT.
No.
Damn! Damn!
Oh, that
Damn!
was fast.
Well done.
Like a sports car. Vroom, vroom.
So fast. I told you I picked an easy one.
Nice.
Sorry
you
about
did
toxic
this
villain,
very
Joker.
specific thing. Okay, it's finally your turn. You're guessing a person. Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
Fuck, I don't know people. I don't know people. Hi, just Shaggy.
They're a mean, loud person.
Let's do this.
I'm not sure if this is up to date on, like, current events.
JikerClub.
You have to imagine this game was made back in, like, 2020. They are the weather.
They are the weather.
The Grinch.
Oh, it's,
Floyd Merriweather.
Mother Nature.
Tom Cruise. They would be friends with Mother Nature. Father Frost.
Oh, Jack
He's
Frost.
so electric.
Oh, electric.
What a sweet little sentence. So small, so cute.
Zeus.
Shocker.
Got it. Get fucked. I have to go. Twitch is way too far behind on YouTube. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, yeah, you might have to go to Twitch, maybe. I don't know the delay on YouTube. I think YouTube puts a purposeful delay.
Everybody's had a turn? Let's see the scoreboard. Don't let the points turn you against each other. It's what they want.
Yeah, it's
Who's
what they
again?
want.
Oh, it's me.
Storm from X-Men Fair.
Round 2. There's always room for improvement.
You're too slow.
In round 2, the points are double.
Too slow.
By now, you're practically an expert at picking prompts. Remember, you don't have to be an expert on your prompt. You just need to know the main stuff, like how Friends is about a group of colleagues.
Oh no, I don't like that laugh. Yo, Sauron, welcome on in.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Hurry, hurry. You know you want to hurry. Listen to that evil giggle.
If you don't pick a prompt in time, I do it for you. Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
Da da da.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry,
Tick tick,
hurry.
bitch. Tick tick. Oh,
Once
I'm up first.
again,
Okay,
you're
fucked.
up.
Good luck.
The category is story.
It is a story. It's a story about a bright, happy, fantastic beast.
It's a story about a bright, happy, fantastic beast.
Here we go.
And a small specimen.
That sentence is a work of art.
Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty and the Beast. Clifford.
Superman.
Wool. A yellow individual.
Marsupilami.
The Lorax.
Curious George.
Teletubbies. Barney.
It's nothing like Superman.
Power Rangers.
Flash. Pokemon.
Invincible.
Wonder Woman.
The hero investigates the mammal.
We can all agree. We love
Max
that
Steel.
sentence.
Invincible. Ice Age.
It's the same kind of movie as Pokemon.
You
Digimon
haven't got
backslash.
long left.
Pikachu. Digimon.
It's the same kind of movie as Pikachu.
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
Pikachu.
Pokemon.
Oh, you were so close to Cito! No! Detective Pikachu!
Oh, phooey, no one got it.
He investigates! He's a
The
Pikachu!
category is thing.
There's a big delay on the YouTube chat. There's nothing I can do about that. It's an ancient
It's
fun
an
object.
ancient fun object.
Let's get the presentation started.
Furby.
Your mom.
Rubik's Cube.
Aladdin. It requires the substance.
The cocaine? It's a lot like puzzle.
It's a lot like puzzle.
Oh! Oh wait, actually,
Fidget spinner.
Talk about old-fashioned imaginary.
Ooh, that sentence is a beauty.
it's a lot like a puzzle, old-fashioned imaginary
Teddy Ruxpin. Barbie.
thing.
Needle.
Dolls.
I had to go to Twitch? Ah, fair.
No rush, other than the time limit.
Same vibe as
Nutcracker.
Barbie and dolls.
It has the same vibe as Barbie and dolls.
Statue.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
Transformers.
Vinyl.
For the kindness?
It is used for the kindness.
Ah, it's almost over.
Gift.
What is this? Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, I guess.
You were this
okay.
close.
Yeah, you know what?
Probably. The category is story.
You did try. Story about lots of joyful bunch concept?
It's a story about lots of joyful bunch concept.
Off you go.
Banana splitter.
Brady Bunch.
Teletubbies. And a joyful comedy clique.
Snow White.
It's a different genre than Snow White.
Sesame Street. The Big Bang Theory.
Oh, we all hit threads there. A perfect pink relationship. Oh,
Whoa. A perfect pink friendship.
What a marvelous sentence.
My Little Pony.
Mean Girls?
Pink banter.
What's the pink part with Mean Girls? Oh, fair. Very fair.
This is
Very
really
fair. You know more about
special.
Mean Girls than I do.
Let's savor the moment. That's enough.
Bonus points.
Guess what? Literally guess what? Because guessing a thing.
Oh god, it's a fork.
It's a large circle.
Here we go again.
Sun.
Magic 8 ball.
Circle.
Plate.
Circus.
It
has the secret. Switch. Atari 2600.
Planet. Tot.
Area.
It's bigger than Todd.
Okay, it's bigger than Todd.
Ring.
Dog.
Talk about unbelievable.
Talk about unbelievable.
Oh, what a tasty sentence.
Earth.
Plate?
It's kinda similar to plate.
Stretch Armstrong. Discus.
Bowl.
Dish.
Cup.
Dishes.
Pizza.
Spoon. Plate.
Oh,
It soars above the night.
Ooh, someone in the audience got it right.
got it. What? Jeez, you typed it before I did! God. Jeez, I literally typed in enter, the thing went off, I'm like, cool, I got it.
Nice. Give each
No,
other a
you
pat
typed
on
it
the
before
back.
I did.
And hey, give yourself a pat on the front.
No, the second I hit it, it's like cleared thing. You just got it a microsecond before I
The
did.
category is story.
Damn. Now this. So
It's
this
a
is
story about a blanky blank.
This person's
Time
AFK.
to begin.
Never ending story.
Blank. Joker.
You want to just
Xander.
get some random stories.
Batman. TMNT. Power Rangers. Sonic.
You can always hit skip to get a new sentence with new words.
Divergent. Wonder. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Beauty and the Beast.
No, this is the last run anyway, so it's fine.
Haunted Mansion. Star Wars.
Homeward Bound.
Star Trek.
Center, let's go.
In the Fault of Our Stars. Harry Potter. Transformers.
Shining.
Link.
Robot Wars.
Shakespeare.
Sheet. Rambo.
Jurassic Park. Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
No need to be this careful. Submit your sentence and move on to the next.
Mission Impossible. The Babysitter's Club.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Scream.
The Hunger Games.
Worth a shot?
Hocus Pocus.
Oh, the Las Vegas Sphere. Cool.
Mean Girls.
Yo, row. So I don't hear everyone else. Probably because they're just low volume.
Time is almost up.
Ocean's 11.
They're turned up to max. They're just soft.
Fantastic Beasts.
Okay, let's see what it was. Oh, you're fine, John. Jack and the Beanstalk. There was a chance one of us would guess that.
A lack of confidence. Last but not least, it's you.
All right, hilarious.
The category is thing.
Gotta do that thing. Is hilarious
It's
also
the blank
AFK?
key blank.
Off you go.
No fucking way.
Fork.
Rubik's Cube.
Oh no, he's here. It has the being.
It has the being.
Cube.
Glove.
Shower.
Yo, ACO Wolf, welcome on in.
It's a lot like fidget spinner.
Toy.
Talk about fuzzy.
You made that sentence.
Got it. Oh no, I didn't. God damn it. You got it. To be fair, I said teddy bear, not Furby.
Time for the moment of truth. And the crown goes to...
Game over. Usito wins.
Look at you.
Fatality.
Thanks for
A
playing.
titty bear. Yes, a
Now it's
titty
time
bear.
for my dinner. A very thick lasagna. Hold the noodles.
Like Ted, Greg. Like Ted. We'll see. Yes, it looks like we still have a little bit of time. So yes, let's go ahead and pick the next game. And he draws a blank, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not play a game where we rely on people being there the full time and for us to continue on. You know what I mean? Because last time somebody dropped out, it's just like, There is a game we play every single time we do this because it's an amazing game. Trivia Murder Party. This will be the last game of Jackbox for tonight because we're going to move on to our main game. But we're going to do a Murder Party too. That way we at least have 8 players. There is no next game after this. Yeah, we're all going to die. All right, I'm revealing the room code. RNIN. Whenever you're ready. Cheese is in, Jick's in, Scrub's in. Lucino's in. 4 more slots. Hilarious is in. Come on, let's get a full murder party. Let's do this. It literally is breaking your heart. Inventin's in. Lunar's in. We have room for one more chat. Who's brave? Who is brave is going to join us with their trivia knowledge? Boom, Bros in. Which means we can start this. Just hope the time delay doesn't hurt you. If it didn't, just look at your phone. All you have to do is pay attention to your phone. It will ask you the questions as it's asking. Is the stream done after this? No, we're moving on to the next game. If you want to join the audience can win this game.
Up next, raisins.
Right? Freaking hive mind.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life.
Asshole.
Only one of you will survive. But hey, it's still better than just sitting in your hotel room and watching cable news.
True.
Yeah, I went there. All right, first question. What's that song that always makes me cry from the movie musical Once?
What is the music movie? What is Once?
Use your device to answer the question.
It's either one or the other that I'm thinking of. When the time runs out, I'll let people know.
In the correct answer
I think it was Falling Slowly. Yes.
Who got the question
But Bad
right?
World was also the top of my list.
The rest of you, follow me. Welcome to room 113. The hairdryer's broken, sorry.
Skewers.
It's magic time.
Hey, bro.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. When this was used in
Hide
magic
yourself.
shows, there were safeguards inside to prevent injury. But don't worry, I took those out. It's time for the volunteers.
We're gonna
Here's the fun
stab you,
part.
bitch.
You get a sword.
And you get a sword.
On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through.
You might be
I
safe.
wonder if this is how Chris Angel feels every day of his life.
I picked my stabby.
On guard.
Oh, somebody got stabbed. We got Row. Poor fishy. This is what's gonna happen in D&D tomorrow, 100%.
You're not going anywhere.
Kill the
okay,
fish.
So don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force.
This is my first time seeing you out of suit. Well, hello there. Welcome on in, Stoner.
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving.
What's the melting point of chocolate?
Oh, that's easy. Oh, wait, it's in Fahrenheit! I'm so fucked. I'm gonna have to guess it's this, but I don't know it's this because the fucking conversion? Fuck!
Everyone is
It's
wrong.
6.
Come with me.
Why did they make it American?
Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room.
Yes.
Okay, this one is more of an experience.
Presents.
Help yourself to a totem that represents my family drama. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Avoid the ones with air holes.
Pick a present. Come on, cheese, pick a present.
Oh, cool. It's the cursed mirror that belonged to my old Auntie Vale.
Yay!
Oh, FYI, you're vulnerable to possession now by a ghost.
Yo!
So try to answer before them, or whatever answer they pick will be blocked out
Yo,
on
if
your
it did,
device.
you're getting
But
hacked
it's a
by
very
Ro.
pretty hand mirror.
You're getting hacked by Ro if it did. That's so cool. I've never seen that before.
Let's try another one. Which Sharknado movie is also titled Global Swarming?
Oh my god. I feel like the first one's just called Sharknado. The second one is called like Sharknado 2 or something like that. And then once you get to third, fourth, or fifth, that's when Global Swarming could come in. Has anybody ever told you you look like Markiplier? You'd be the first.
Who picked this?
Fuck.
The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you something.
No, I want to show you something. I want to show you something.
Let's play with dice.
Fuck.
Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead.
Oh, we're literally playing
And don't
blackjack.
forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Fuck.
It's kind of spooky to see skulls on dice. Ooh.
Fuck.
Time's almost up. I see you're
I
unlucky
was
dice.
so close. If any of them rolled a skull, I was so dead. Bye, Uzito. Do you know who Alpine SK is? I don't believe so.
We're here.
Well, you had a
When
1/6
one
chance.
player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Next question.
Where is Swahili not a national language?
Shit. I don't know, like, 3 of these. But it feels like I should know this.
Who picked?
Let's go! Yeah, Sierra Leone. It's more of an Arabic nation. Phones.
A little something for the old people.
Yay! Oh no,
I'm
it's a
giving
rotary
each
phone.
of you a telephone. but I only have 2 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die.
Come
the
on.
elderly are really good at this game.
Come on. Old people phone time. Oh, you typed you did the phone number completely wrong. Oh God. Let's go, Ividin! Hey, you have to type the right phone number. Come on, don't you know how to use phones?
Time's almost up.
Don't you know how to use rotary phones, chat?
Time to put the die in misdial.
He put the die misdial. That was a cool game. He popped.
Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Super low pressure. God damn it, Cheese, you gotta die soon.
Let's keep moving. In Ghostbusters, Rick Moranis is which of the following? If you're in the audience, you need to answer too.
This is a 50-50. I think because he... I think because he has a dick, he's this.
Who picked?
Let's go! He has a dick, so he's the keymaster, putting it into the gatekeeper.
Time for consequences.
Ghostbusters is the one that they combine into.
Don't mind if I do. It's real simple. The player who rolls the highest will die.
Oh, the
But
opposite.
we've got some help to make this more interesting.
Okay.
You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
You know what? I'm gonna even up this playing field right here. We're gonna give it to Lu.
Time to roll.
Autobots roll out. Holy shit, Cheese! You like max rolled it. That was 5d6 max roll 30.
Just roll like that.
Why couldn't you roll that in D&D? Yo, hiya. Thanks for the follow. It's okay, you can still win. And John, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome, Wolf.
Let's try another one. How do you say good day in Swedish?
Oh, guten Tag. Yeah, it's guten Tag. Yo, Kiro, welcome on in. Want to play with us? Did you actually take Swedish? Oh God.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Oh, it's God dang? It's God dang? Damn.
I want to show you something.
Good dog. Yeah, good day. Good dog. So it's basically failed English.
Ooh, a pile of money.
Ooh, a pile of money.
Go ahead and take as much money as you want. But take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry. Enjoy the mind games.
You know what, chat? I'm putting my faith in something right now.
Just pick a number already.
Getting the screw over Infinite is a lot of fun.
I'm excited to see what everybody took.
Fuck!
The most and least greedy really messed up.
Damn, we got sniped. I put my faith in Satan, and Satan did not sustain me.
Let's keep moving. What was Saturn the god of?
Oh, this is easy. Oh, well, this is not easy. They changed it up. Yo, Jiro, beware I live.
Almost out of time.
Yo, Jiro and Kiro, do you want to join us next Sunday for VR chat?
This.
Oh, I thought Cronus was the god of time.
Come with me.
Different culture.
This is my tattoo parlor. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
Good luck.
Oh.
Next night I'll be in Denver. Damn. Oh, right. LVFC's coming up. Shit. If it's as late as usually is, I can't. Ah.
My back. Ow.
Oh, okay. If it didn't, are you even drawing? Okay, cool. Damn! Look at that triangle.
I guess I had something else.
Wait,
in
were you
mind,
making the
but
handkerchief?
I'm sure it'll grow on me. Now vote for your favorite tat.
Okay, so we
The
have
artist with the fewest
a
votes
raunchy
will
night of
die.
sex versus a scarf. Oh, okay. Fewest votes die, so vote for the one you like. Hey, yeah, I forget the midnight stuff for you, Jiro.
What did we decide?
Damn.
Now I can never go shirtless at the beach again. Thanks a lot. I think it's pretty clear what I have to do now.
Let's go. How the fuck is the puppy still alive?
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Going down. However, earlier you started today is something that I could actually manage.
But will
Oh,
you
okay.
be the one to escape?
Microwave.
I'm going to give you a category.
Books written in the first person.
First person. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
It's not letting me vote right now, so.
Let's see the right answer.
That's fair, Kira.
You move forward one space for each correct answer.
Wow, they gave him like a half a fucking thing head start.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh, that's cute. If a
Coming
ghost
for you,
catches
bitch.
up with you, they will steal your life
We'll figure it out. It's way
force.
overdue for
Then
another
they can
collab.
escape and
Exactly,
win the
Jiro.
game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Oh.
The audience is not doing great.
Scrub, get off my dick.
Egyptian god, goddesses.
Jacob, hey Jacob, what if LVSC was an adults-only hotel? I'd be super okay with that, honestly. It's a Vegas. Oh, they were all of them. Oh.
Movies with a werewolf. Let's just call that a fluke.
I don't know what Peter and the Wolf was, so. Catching up to you, bitch.
Here comes trouble.
Or am I looking at to go to FE either next year or the year after?
Are
Oh,
you
okay.
afraid of the dark? Muscles in the human body.
Fuck.
Time is almost up.
You know what? That's a better result than what I was expecting. Lucina, why are you so good at muscles?
You stole some yummy life force. Hello? darkness.
Bro, you better start winning.
Disney villains.
Let's go. Disney nerd, let's go.
Another
Damn it,
life swap.
cheesy. Canada National Holidays. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Kind of a gimme.
What? Why did Puppy get it?
British Prime Minister.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Time is almost up.
All right, 50-50. Oh, so it's whoever's like higher this thing.
Don't let the darkness hit you on the way out. Always happen on a Sunday.
What? But it's Easter Monday. Oh, it's Easter Monday. Fuck.
Force to live like force.
Black Mirror episodes.
Black Mirror episodes.
Oh, fuck off. It's a TV show one like Netflix. God damn it, hilarious.
It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. Time is...
Let's go!
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
No! God damn it, cheese. Because they had technically higher money above all of us when they got in there. Therefore, even if we all tied, they win by default because they have higher money. You little shit. You little shit. It's true. Very true. We all got outplayed, bro. We all got outplayed. Just what? You take it, welcome on in. So geez, how does it feel to kill us all? Very satisfying? Heck yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, you have no idea what I have planned for you. Let's just say... Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I will say that meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh, can I Kira? Alright, cheese. As a winner of this thing, I will allow you one of two options. You can either get a point of inspiration for tomorrow, or you can get a hint about what's going to come on down, but you have to ask the question. That's for the cheesecake specifically. Take that point of inspiration for winning. Is it just me, or did no one bring up the fact we can't hear the call? What do you mean you guys can't hear the call? It's... Oh, what? Can you... Oh, that's very strange. Try saying something now. No, it's not capturing you guys whatsoever. I can hear you, but they can't. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not showing levels on my OBS or my whatchamacallit, my beacon, yet I can hear you. Fun. I'll have to fix that for tomorrow. All right, well, with that being said, we are moving on to Kingdom Come Deliverance, as that was the game that loaded before the other ones have. The other ones are still downloading. So, nobody can hear you, so it's only you announcing it to me. Okay? Nice. Okay, with that being said, I'm moving on to the game. Fast Singer? Hell yeah, dude. All right, Piz, next time you can see Jane call her adorable. Hell yeah, Theo. All right, chat. So we're about to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have no idea what I'm getting into. I'm completely blind for this game. All I know is it's like a medieval simulator. High frame rate mode, performance responsive, high delay rendering mode. Let's do performance. Mark. Barber. You can gain new hairstyle and beard styles for Henry. The opposite change to your appearance. Bonus to your charisma. Oh, bonus to your charisma after every visit. Okay, cool. Bathhouses in the Kingdom of Bohemia are regarded not only for their beauty but math maze. Okay. You can use the barber services at bathhouse to buy things. Don't. Roll to seduce the dragon. Hell yeah. King Wesley is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking ruler to land, it descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists now stand by the rightful king.
Dad Tilrius only was luck to guess the questions BC. I told her the answers he, but then she got eliminated at the end. She's a lucky pup in the long run, but she can't outrun
They have
the
guns? Why do they have armpit guns? Bro, imagine dying to an armpit gun.
We need more
arrows!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Damn, nice block. Yo, this is totally me, right? This is totally me, right? I'm drunk in the battlefield. Hope to see you at TFF. I'd probably be at the bar next to the elevator drinking my sorrows away. If it did, I've been trying to tell you, buddy. I'm not going to be able to go to TFF. My work didn't approve my leave.
To the battlements, move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
With booze.
Get ready!
I would get the fuck off the wall if they have trebuchets, dude. Bro, imagine standing on the wall when you saw a trebuchet loading. Fuck.
Take cover!
What would a gang behind a wall accomplish? Honestly.
Dad, can we have Poppy as Mick's sister and Usage as our unclean Wheezy?
A rude awakening, eh?
Yeah, trebuchets fucking suck, dude.
Make it count.
I'm standing here by myself? Okay. One v one me, bros? El Bosso, imagine? Yeah, fuck that boss. Last right, go up the stairs to the front of the ramparts.
Godwin, over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
Lucky, bro.
Die, you swine!
Fuck you, bro.
Got him!
Fuck you, bro.
Die, you swine! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here. What now, fucker? Get ready!
Fuck you, bros.
Godwin, get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Fuck you, bros. Yeah, fuck you, bros.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Die! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
And we're to where?
Fuckers!
Yo, they threw me like right into a battle. What the fuck? Attack, defend yourself. Oh. Which one's on my side? Oh.
Yeah! Light it up! Jesus, I'm hit! Oh, you bastard! Move that thing! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! I'll hack you to ribbons! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
Fuck you! That was an interesting tutorial. Dude, imagine climbing ladders in a war zone. Oh, he's gonna get sniped. Yeah, he sniped his fuck, bro.
Fuck. I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Don't pull it out.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus.
Jesus will save you from this bolt. Don't pull it out.
Supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
To the tower! Yeah, Chad, I have no idea what's happening. Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are just waiting for Final Fantasy VII to load, by the way. Several weeks. Oh, this is weeks earlier? Oh, we're playing a prequel. All right.
Fortuna, you rat!
I have no idea who this asshole is.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans? Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
Wow.
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin. We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard. Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Means you're about to die.
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Fortune favors the brave.
I doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery. Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole? Where we can finally enjoy some adventure.
Adventure time!
See a bit of the world. Meet new women.
Ooh, new women.
Simply have some fun. Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere. So
Gotta go. I have work in the morning after a 7-hour drive. Damn. All right, Dividend. Have a good one.
Monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Yo, this game is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
It is fucking impressive.
It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
There we go. What a nice castle. Yet theirs burnt down.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Yeah.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep. You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern.
Hell
We'll
yeah.
drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Hell yeah.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself?
Because...
Maybe he's just testing me.
Grief.
Right. It does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it. Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document.
So where you saying we're gonna die?
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
One way or another. We're gonna die.
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Your face is a Trotsky.
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Immediately dies. It's actually kind of peaceful. Oh, and now it's over. Oh, we have a dog running with us. Oh, we're fucked. We're legitimately fucked.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Whoa,
Besides,
fuck you.
Don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
This is how we all die, right?
Halt! What are you after here?
Bruh, message, bruh.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed
Run.
strangers.
Cannon the fodder. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello there, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? Incoming rudder raid. Hi, guys. Actually, you know what? Todd, you've been promoted. Todd, you're being promoted. Right here. There we go, little buddy. Welcome in, Cannon the fodder. What were you playing tonight? Repo. Oh, you're playing Repo. Good game.
Everywhere. Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Run,
Hans
Bean!
Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Lipa. Dude, my horse looks like it's on weed. How's the battle been going? We just started.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Okay.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Well, we're fucked.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Soldier, likes nothing more to have a weapon in his hands and wear a strong suit armor. He's also a famous adventurer. Advisor, prefers to solve things using knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind words. Scout likes to hide in shadows and solve things silently, undetected, and by stealth. We'll give you some starting experience points, but also choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. We want brains or stealth, chat? We'll give you some starting points, but we're going to do noblemen.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, So why should I trust you?
Okay, you can solve a lost situation by convincing the other side in dialogues. You will have choices of some of the options below that define how you react, but beware. Persuasion requires other parties to actually believe you. Speech. Try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma. Make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You might come across the hero as a protector of weak. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. You make it clear that other person you're superior to them. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, the rest might. Persuasion is a skill that's influenced by your other stats and skills. You find a detailed description about your inventory under Players tab. Oh, I see. Okay. Any situation can be solved by reasoning with the other party with the dialogue. So you'll have several options on how to react, but beware, the other party won't always believe you. Reputation with the counterparty, your coin, stats. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, and your reputation. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boot. As envoys, we're offering alliances. By choosing speech, you'll try to resolve the situation using diplomatic skill, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skill strength. Do we really look like bandits to you? Yeah.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Berghoff does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery, a sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him.
Yeah, dude.
The way I see it,
you have to talk to thugs.
Safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position.
Nice success.
All right.
We succeeded with the deception check. Imagine if you failed right here and we all die.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your
Let's
lord?
go see us too. I've never played this CS game.
Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
Oh, God.
Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Oh, wow. It's his kingdom, dude.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell. So this is really much like D&D. But like medieval D&D. Damn, that horse looks like it's like fucking kill me.
Oh, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Imagine being a horse covered in drapery.
There's no tavern within reach. We'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
We're gonna get fucked up by some bandits. We are gonna get fucked up by some bandits.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost
In that
as bad as the
mud
rest
water?
of you, and you lot are rank.
Bruh, in that mud water? Gross. Find out for Sir Han what the plan is next. Damn, that dog don't shut the fuck up, does it? Can we pet that dog? Can we pet that dog?
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that
Come here.
damn dog
What's all the fuss
before
about,
he
Matt?
wolfs down the
Are you that
last of our
hungry?
mates.
All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! He said
Player's manual general information. The player's manual, we can find all sorts of information about Henry and the surrounding world. Divided into 6 sections, which you can move between left and right. You can select a player around an upper sign. Map journal is really cool. Oh my god, that's a lot of information. Henry has items, equipment in one or more of his outfits. I'm dirtiness and bloodiness. Oh my god. Poison applied to item if it's item sold. Jesus Christ. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armors will protect you against protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet. The coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath will absorb the heavy impact. Okay. Gabison under chest armor. Gabison is long, thick, padded shirt, fashion cloth. Oh my god. Quilted under leg armor, and shoes under spurs. You probably use a spur. You must first put on some shoes. Outfits. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with a coat of arms. Like every item you are equipped with has that outfit marked the same. Multiple coats of arms in the same outfit makes you have equipped on multiple outfits. Using an outfit can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit, a stealthy business, and even a dapper outfit for a somber. Alright. Oh god. This is so intense. Fuck. Easy ride. That's something to eat for not to eat and feed him optional. Player. In the player tab, you find important information about Henry's stats, abilities, current status. The game, you learn perk points we can use to increase your stats and warfare capabilities. Other tabs, you'll find buffs and temporary effects from status. Your reputation in place has been called combos, check stats, and animal companion. I'm already level 15? Damn, alright. I don't know how to craft anything.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Is this
Well
the bro?
done, Henry?
Yeah, what's up?
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Yeah. I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Horse in a blanket? Yeah, horses in a blanket.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us.
Dude,
If
they're all
Hamish had
dead.
Seen it. Maybe he finally stopped treating me like a child, eh?
They're all second dead.
I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way...
Gladly, your highness.
How about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then...
Certainly.
Eh?
All right, then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh,
you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Yes, swordplay. The straightest of activities. You need to equip pad protection such as coif. So strength, health, and weight doesn't weigh anything, I guess. What happens when I remove it? Wow, my armor goes up by a lot when I equip it. Yeah, that's like plus 91. Jesus. Look at all these stats. Holy fuck. Find some food for the dog. Talk to us real quick. We got some food for my dog.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
What happened yesterday when the VR check kept pressing? Just an asshole.
Up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get some food in Troysk. I'll bring you something from the nobleman's feast. Wouldn't want the mutt to bite you? Just swap the sausage for. Get some food in Troysk.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
Because you're escorting a lord.
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Yep.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for a mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right. But you better not forget
Hell yeah!
about me.
Acquired sausage for dog.
Thanks, mate.
Hi, Saber. To FEMA, look at him and press L1 to select feed.
Look what I have for you.
I got you a sausage. You can feed the dog. Best game. Dog's been fed. Quest complete. Have we started surfing?
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Ah!
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
A very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good. Cover, for Christ's sake. Nice. Leave me some room. That's the way. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Okay, what's the perfect block? You can perform a perfect block by pressing L2 at the moment the attack within reshield appears in the middle of the rosette.
That's it. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I?
Riposte is a counterattack performed right after you perfect block.
Perfect block.
First block attack and then strike. Okay.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard.
It's actually a fun combat system.
Be sure to remember, If someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Unprotected side.
Nice work, Henry.
Change attack by attacking zones where your opponent is not holding a weapon. Reduce the chance of furthering perfect block. Okay.
Nice. Good riposte.
So you actually have to aim your weapon on the same side as their weapon
right.
in order to block
it.
it. Got
For
you.
my sake, enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Let's do it. Oh, reply. It's me.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Off to a good start. Oh, you haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least.
Fuck you, bro.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
All right.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
I can win myself.
Oh, you haven't got a hope. And you're supposed to be my bodyguard.
Fuck!
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat.
Brah.
Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite.
Fuck you, bro.
Let's get some grub.
I lost a tutorial boss, chat. You're really good. How long have you been playing? This is literally my first time trying this game. And he kicked my ass.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or
Asshole.
two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Ratai.
But I won Ratai. That was an even bigger defeat.
Yeah. But that was nearly the first time in my life I ever held a sword. It's no wonder.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare.
Shot a
And
hare.
You could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
The day
That
before
tavern
yesterday.
where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty.
She was pretty.
A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Had to drag you. Oh, select the answer that will add points. Select a stat. Vitality. I'll clear things up with the husband. I clear things up with the husband.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Yeah, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Yo, Flash, welcome on in. Cheese is not working while we have IRL camp.
And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Raven, they'll have to do you. My sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen then.
Listen up. I'll tell you what.
Yo, Lachlan, how's it going? It's going good.
Wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
For shame.
You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes?
Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper.
You were
That's not
late
what
for
I call
supper.
Watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh, Mudcod Ascent. Houndmaster. Oh. I was with you the whole time, plus the stealth. Maybe just one. I want some stealth.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah?
What's the game about? It's a medieval simulator.
You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness.
Darkness.
You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
Darkness.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
Wow, he wants a break.
Depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well...
Oh, yeah.
We could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an asshole. He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas
What's a chamberlain?
will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
And he'll stab them into all of us.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. Commands even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. Stealth archer?
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you?
Exactly.
Of course, the bow takes training too.
Ew, we talking about ADHD?
Not
we
everyone
did.
can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow.
BJ.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together.
How goes it?
Before he was
Pretty
slain.
good.
Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We
Damn, old
rolled
man.
dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
Get fucked,
What
Conrad.
are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
And that's how
Anyone
we
for
die.
Another helping. There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
Went to the doctor's yesterday. I was told I had ADHDs.
I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Take a bath.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Go and strip, Henry. This is not
Fellas,
going to be gay at
come and
all.
help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
We're so fucking dead. We are so fucking dead. This is like watching a horror
We're not
movie.
on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds.
Oh, it was an
I haven't
ADHD.
been away
Oh,
from Rattay
wow.
in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Damn, imagine how heavy and how gross those
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40
You
pounds.
did fit for a pound. I'm super lucky I have a combined type of ADHD that's not fun. Really?
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Probably not.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Imperial system or metric? No idea.
That's a view fit for a king.
It looks like a dock.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Yeah, you fucking stinky.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold.
Yeah, is
Wouldn't want
this
your
a gay
pride and
porno?
joy shrinking. I'm more worried about it being too deep. Come on.
Oh.
It really shrivels the old ball sack. What's the matter?
Is that ladies?
Let's go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
What a pervert. What a pervert. Do we actually have to stealth this?
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Dude, imagine if they're witches. The two types of ADHD mess with your brain, and one messes with your body, I believe. Oh, really?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on. Let's get closer.
Dude, crouch. Oh, is that dead bodies?
Shit.
to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it, throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
You want me to assassinate her?
This is it. We'll hurry along the other side.
All right. What was that?
It worked.
What was that?
Let's go.
Steal her panties. Don't mean that. Oh, it's French. Yeah, it's French.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Uh-oh. They're gonna shoot us. They're gonna shoot the fuck out of us. Hallelujah, Domine. And a fish bites them. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, okay. Well, fuck us. The bandits fucking killed us.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, they're so fucking dead. I'm aware, though. Alright, we're gonna take revenge on these assholes.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Fuck.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
They got rid of all my equipment.
Then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Not at all. No chance. Oh, well, that's rape.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Okay, Henry, you're really dumb.
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Vancouver, United States, or Vancouver, Canada?
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the fence!
Well, we're fucked.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Dude, I suck at
Just
swimming.
now.
Oh, I got hit!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these forces, quick!
Bro, I got shot. Oh, hey, doggo.
Mott.
Hi, doggo.
What the
Yes, I've heard of it, lol.
That, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Call being shot? Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
Don't pull it out. Don't pull it out. Is this your first playthrough? Yes. Never touched it.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Yes, you can.
No, wait.
Don't pull it out.
Ah, fuck.
Pulling it out is the worst.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah,
That's just a massive hole pouring out blood. You played the first game? No, I didn't actually. This is like first time I experienced the entire series. I'm going in completely blind.
You pull yourself
You were
together.
about to play one of the best games of your life?
Got to vanish.
Nice. What are you talking about, Inky? He's bleeding a fuck ton. Well, then I guess we're in for a good ride. You're wanted. The hair icon signals what happens surrounding. Right now, enemies are searching for you. Find an explanation of all the states on the main menu. Oh, your health bar is also equivalent to your maximum stamina. Interesting. I didn't know that. First aid. Is that when the person, when you're the first person to aid somebody to death?
There's someone in front of us. Stealth.
Stealth. Give me a fucking bow and I'll snipe.
Get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
No fucking around.
You, watch the middle of the dodge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
No shit, we're going around.
Go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. Stick behind me. And you, go to the pond.
Alright, I'll stick behind your princey little butt. What time is it in Canada? I don't know, like 9 p.m. question mark?
Give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails, everything.
To wait. Do you want us to
Get to work.
swim all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easy here. In that skirmish from the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. Will all your taunts does it blind you?
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
I'm pretty close to Vancouver. Someone called Quincella. I believe one of your videos you said you were in British Columbia. Yeah. If you know where Surrey is, that's where I'm at.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Yo, I'm actively being quiet IRL because the game's telling me to be quiet in game.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we found our dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Turns out we hit from there in the foliage, but we were dead somewhere.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're feeding to the rock. Hurry!
Oh, they saw us.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
The combat system hard to pick up first, but after a while, it's very satisfying. It was hard to pick up. This asshole beat me. I lost all my money.
Here, take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know?
Assassinate
we can't
them.
go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward.
Okay.
Then come back to me. At least we'll know if
The
it
intro's
makes
like 3
sense
hours
to go
long.
back.
I forgot
If
about
we can
this.
get
Oh
out of the
god.
rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Or the entry point to the rocks. This is where I get superpowers, right?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Should I go back to Hans?
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Oh god.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Okay, so I don't know where my buddy went. I'm not going back fucking there. This reminds me a lot of Oblivion, you know what I mean? Find Sir Hans.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you stealthy bitch!
I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Down the hole. It's 7 a.m. in South Africa? Oh, asshole! Ah!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! What do you want? You won't get me! Eh? Fuck that! I'm all yours! No, you don't!
There, got him! Fuck this guy. Let's go nuts! Yes! Just cut his throat! Well, that's one way to get down.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Game over.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Then I should learn how to use a crossbow.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Welcome to Final Fantasy 13.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Oh, am I dead?
Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Am I fucking dead?
Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Why dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
I'm dead, though. Hey, Pa. Good to know, Andrew.
If I'm not, then how come...
You fell off a cliff.
Chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. you have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Ooh.
Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Wait, you got... Oh, bro, I killed him and you wore his shit?
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Wow, that's a really impressive
You won't be
corpse.
needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear.
It is a dog.
Come on, I'll help you up.
Oh, I'm so fucked. I am like giga fucked. Fortuna. Bro. Bro.
How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in.
Oh, fuck me. I'm hallucinating.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Where am
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahara. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together.
Bro, I'm so concussed.
We have to go.
Oh, it's a house?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Oh, I'm fucking hallucinating.
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Do you ever wear Jake in public? Yeah, of course. Does she'll know where I live now?
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of him.
on.
He owes me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
I'm trying, bro. But I'm so fucked up right now. Is that like a riverboat? Oh, it's a house.
Henry, focus.
No,
Henry,
did my wife die?
Pull yourself together. Please.
Bro.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it.
Oh, so
Hang
they
in
just
there.
killed everybody.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Just a little further.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree.
Yeah, it's like the linden eggs.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Let them down.
I let them all down.
Pa.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light.
Oh, I think we should avoid the light.
We've got to go.
I think we should avoid the light.
See the light.
In most circumstances, when you're dying, avoid the light. Just saying.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
We're here. We're here. Sup, random person?
Is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
He's like, ah, shit.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
I'm a witch.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain. Now.
Sup, asshole.
Think again, strong.
Oh, I'm gonna get them mixed up. Yeah.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Crashed out. Oh, damn. I'm bleeding the fuck out. Yeah, I told you not to pull out the freaking arrow. Yeah, what the fuck are you supposed to do against that? Bro, don't blame yourself for that. That's a whole ass army. I would not blame yourself for that. Last day with channel membership. No.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
What would you expect them to attack with warning?
Inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
The worst?
Make all the necessary arrangements.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz.
Fuck you, Sir
I come
Marquardt.
in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Alright, fuck Luxembourg, fuck Croatia.
Get up
What's better
now.
for streaming, Twitch or YouTube? Equal. The YouTube has a bigger
There's
delay, though.
work to be done.
Henry, I'm a grandma.
I ain't your ma, laddie.
I'm an old hag.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
And then I have to bake you into a stew.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Last night?
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Dude, imagine getting stabbed. Oh, is he fucking dead? Or is he just damaged? Oh, he's just damaged. Okay.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit.
He was on the edge.
And so were you,
of glory.
lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now.
He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Oh, he's gonna die. What happened to you?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad.
Oh.
Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Fortuna. Will you help, Hans?
But you'll help him, won't you?
Oh, hi, Zora.
Willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you.
Hashtag blessed.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling hurt all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Does
I
it
did
though?
my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding.
Girl,
And
can you
now
sew
you've
me up
moved
well?
about, it started up again.
You sew me
Take
up properly.
this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Girl, sew me up well.
I reckon I can manage that.
Imagine getting
I need to
stabbed.
get
So
a
someone in
breath of
recent
fresh
development,
air.
there's a now haptic
Clear
vest
my head.
for VR.
You slept
It makes
through
the
half
sensation of
of
pain.
God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot.
Damn, thanks,
God
Exposition
reward
Grandma.
you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
She's gonna die.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told
I'm Henry. I'm Henry.
I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh, an old crone. Oh, terrible fall. Miraculously survived a terrible fall, but you lost several. Oh, you lost several main level skills and perk points due to extensive injuries. You have no choice but recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Fuck you, game. You put me back to level 1. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can eventually kill you. Stop the bleeding, open the inventory, and apply bandages. Find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and eat the food by holding down X. You can also eat it from the pot on the stove. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Damn, we got some chili, chat. There we go, equip the tunic. Press call your horse, call your dog to heal. However, your whistling can also be heard by everybody around you, so use it to lure enemies. That's not my dog, though. It's a dog. Yeah, we're fucking looting this bitch. Miner's hood. That's bloody. Wait, equipping a pouch will open up slots put potions food into. You can quickly consume them during combat. Stocks matches is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. You have the mark down as to place in your bag. Okay. But I was wearing a pouch. Lily wearing a pouch. Oh, this is a weapon pouch slot. Interesting. Jump. Jump. Jump the bread. Drink the whiskey. Save the game. The game save automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save option. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or drinking some savory schnapps. Oh, so it's a save. The booze is saving.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Damn, she's a drug. She does drugs. Compass located at the top screen will help you navigate the world. Flash your water at you at the tub. Okay. Oh, this is the tub. Flash water yourselves in the tub. The cleanest you can get in the trough. Does that actually get the blood off of my equipment? It gets the blood off my equipment! Let's go. Let's go. Hey, doggy. Hey, buddy.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry.
I'm pleased.
I had to pour a
I think my whole
lithium potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Oh, it's drugs.
So consider yourself lucky.
Drugs.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right.
Yup.
I've got a bit of that lithium potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But
Okay.
I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever.
How do we deal with the fever?
The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Do you good? I know herbs. How do I recognize the herb?
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow scent. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard.
Yeah.
Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
Yeah.
I understand. It makes me anxious too.
We'll get rid of the
Maybe
body.
I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and
how does
digging a
mouth
grave's
work?
a tough job,
What?
even for a healthy fella.
It works with my mouth. I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose.
Okay.
Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
Fair.
All right.
Thanks, Granny. Wait.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through.
Chamomile. Hey, there's the shovel. And up you go. Oh, it's literally vibrating me the whole time. Does that mean something? I don't want it to vibrate me the whole time. Oh, there's a piggy. Hi, piggy. Wait, where'd the corpse go? Dude, it's literally vibrating me the whole time I'm carrying this.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Dude, imagine digging a grave with an arrow hole. After quite a bit of arduous work.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Oh, don't fucking haunt me, bro. I don't think I can take somebody fucking haunting me. Hi, piggy. Hey, piggy. It was a cute little piggy. Hi, big dog. So this is basically just like Elder Scrolls. That's how I'm basically picturing this game.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts.
It's
like
literally
hell.
just Elder Scrolls, but medieval.
Now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Oh, that's sage, right? Purple flowers. Yeah, it's sage. We got the sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
I don't know how much I need, but I picked it. Damn, I'm getting so much sage. I don't think they were expecting me to pick this much sage. I'm picking all the sage. This is a heckin' flower. How much could it weigh? And then I bet I can turn it into health potions. And these are chamomiles. So
That's
this
chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Not dandelion. What do we call these ones?
Double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy.
What do we call these flowers? I guess they're called chamomile. I don't know how you level up in this game, so I'm just doing everything. Oh, there's a little seed here. Cool. That's chill. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry again? Damn, you get hungry fast in this game. Humo mono ultra microscopic silica volcanosis. Oh, I hear the dog barking. That's not good. That's not good. The dog's barking.
What's that dog making such a fuss
I'm
about?
going on a Bozan, just to remember, not a situation have to be solved through
happened?
violence. Sometimes even worse enemies can be reasoned with.
Should have some weapon at hand.
The whole weapon.
In case there's any foul play.
Oh, we're gonna grab the axe.
We're looking for those murderers. Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering. Hey, you!
Yo.
What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
It's not peaceful. Oh. That's all peacefully.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like Von Burgos, man.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You
I
can
don't
talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Should I lie? I look in the wrong place.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it.
Let's
Just
go.
Tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off. All right?
Fuck you guys. They went with Von Vorganoff or whatever bullshit. Thank God my lie worked.
Take it. That's all I
Oh,
need.
yeah, my webcam is coming
Getting
up.
mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize my camera was covering up the options.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
Yeah, we have a
God
bad...
be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So...
Oh, the little girl?
I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I'm Queen of Sheba. You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff.
Those are words.
By bandits yesterday.
Those are words that were in a sentence.
And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
I hope you will live.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yes, I had quite a story.
It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He died.
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly.
Thanks, Red Yoshi.
But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here.
I'm glad actually that I got rid of the body first.
Excellent.
Because they could have
Now
found the
to brew
body.
the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her.
I'm so
But
glad I got rid of the body
can do
first.
It too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that remedy.
All right, I'll try.
I don't know how.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
Yo, Rob!
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe.
Let's go, recipe.
But it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd
be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Art alchemy. Oh, what a cool animation!
First, go to the recipe book.
Read.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You can do the book by using R1R and pressing triangle. You can switch between recipes and hardband. It's not showing me the book.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
You will need a wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. As the chamomile boils for 1 turn, grind the sage and add to the cauldron. Finally pour. Water, wine, oils. Okay. Oh, I guess we're gonna try the animation one last time.
Have you poured it in?
You will need 2 wine. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. As the chamomile boils for 1 turn. That's add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind sage and add to the cauldron. Finally pour.
Have you poured it in? So, what did you pour in there?
Wine.
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
This is so cool.
It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay, there we go.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
This is so intense. Like, this is so intense for just making a potion that normally you just craft and you press a button and it would make.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
This is so intense.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
And a potion, take a phial from the shelf and left and select the cauldron to distill the phial. Select the retort located below the cauldron by holding X.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
You brewed spicy wine. Come on, brew. Okay. Damn, that's actually really effective. Okay. Okay, the animation there's a little bit wonky. Just saying. This is a very detailed game, kind of crazy.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
And now she stabs Hans.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a
This is almost getting to the realm of press and release R2 to breathe. You're tired. Getting rid of fatigue by zoom bed for more of your health regenerates while you sleep. Fuck it, I want 100%. Damn, I'm gonna wake up at like 2 a.m. Nightmares!
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
And then we all died. And then we all died.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Fuck that guy.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Chat, that's true. The stronger dog does fuck the bitches. But too bad. We got brains.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over.
This is 100% over.
I'll find you.
Yeah!
This is 100% over. Game over. User wins.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
A nightmare? Oh, it's her daughter. Is this the one we saved? I like being like, yo, bitch, no rape today. Oh, thank you, John.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep.
Oh, fancy is
Ma
ready to
told
play.
me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
The Nighty Night.
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
He's
Have
super
no
dead.
fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Oh, he's horny.
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life.
Well, we were both
she
fucking
said
dead,
she
so.
dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
That sounds like him.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Like shit. Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
Yeah.
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father.
Damn.
And I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand.
Damn, what does it mean when I dream of that
strikes you as the
potato?
most important part of your dream?
My father's sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. Now, it might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thank you. I'll think about that.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that.
Because I'm an idiot.
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Wow. Deep.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me.
So deep.
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Oh, Mr. Sunshine.
That's the best remedy for many
Give me
ailments.
the dream.
And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Give me the cutest one you've ever. Perk points. Increases Henry level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock other abilities and upgrades. Their perk list can be found in the inventory of the player's tab. Oh, this is the save schnapps. Let's see. Or change outfit. Gotcha. So that's my current outfit. Oh, minimum strength 6. I don't even have the strength to wield this weapon. Damn, I suck. Player, main level. Here we are. Always say you have to do the good deed. You carry your mother's wisdom in your heart. This way thing. You gain reputation, increase at 10% higher. Opportunities. You lose reputation. You lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Ah, okay. So I'm very good at increasing my things. I don't see where I get. Oh, 9 perk points available. Okay. Driven by vengeance. After killing opponent in combat, you gain 10% more attack damage, faster stamina. So how do I activate criminal element? Criminal brands disappear from your quarter easier. Okay, so my stamina is fucked right now because I'm just injured. Skills. Statistics, mills, buff. Freaky. You stink. Oh, I'm a stink. I stinky. And hungry. Raw foods is okay. Oh man. Oh, these are the ones that I can learn. The ones with the stars are the ones I can learn. Okay. Making potions is demanding and purchase hard, but alchemist has to make a living, ideally by selling his potions to travelers they can handle them, that is. You can sell their potions to improve for 30% more. While bringing potion, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will decrease. Raw food herbs in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Got you. Okay. Oh, speech though. Speech though. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing to your perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. They say silence going, but for you is usually the opposite. You get +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. We'll do this for now. Okay, so I understand this a little bit better. Oh, I haven't actually done this yet. Yeah, 10% more. Oh, was that a one or the other? Oh, so I lost out on one because. Okay, I get it. Okay, we'll hold on to. Ooh, stealth though. If you have a dagger equipped, you can perform a stealth kill move, or all you have to do is sneak up behind us, victim initiate a chokehold, be ready to press attack, deliver the blow. May God mercy have your soul. Take down Bushman. If opponents that defends against your attack is and kill them, they will suffer penalties. Their stats will make it easier to defeat them conventionally. Lasts for 20 seconds. Okay, we're gonna hold on to those points for now.
Start to be grumpy.
I don't know how. Oh my god, there's chickens. Look at all them chickens. I'm gonna go ahead and have a bath.
Henry, come and join us.
Now I'm not stinky no more.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning.
You have no
Good morning.
idea how glad I am to see you.
It's great to stay up
Come join our
late.
banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Dude, this guy's like a golden retriever
I did bring
lord.
it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life.
But you've also saved my life.
I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
The heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad.
Yep.
And when Hans chased after the wounded animal,
Pissed off
he
boar.
got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
Assassino.
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double.
You tiger.
As I recall, there were 2.
There were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
So Hans.
With the modesty. You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you
Al
finally
dentes.
learned it.
Fortuna Ivan.
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
We're so dead.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't.
We ain't priests, bro.
Tell.
And as I
100%.
recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So
Pebbles?
I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Sir Hans took an arrow.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside
Hi,
and
Tiger.
open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded.
Except they were
Only
pregnant.
Along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Right in the ass.
Seat. He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
Through a thing or two.
Wait.
As far as I
Yo, boss cat. Welcome on in. Flog that went raid. Dude. The old lady is badass. Do not flog the old lady. The old lady is hecking badass. Yo, Aquid and Moose. Welcome. Wait. Aquid? Adquid? How do I say your name?
tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans
Udek?
and saw the scar for myself.
Udekmus. All right.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How'd you, Elthra, thanks for getting me here.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
Boscat, how was your
Quite
night?
welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right
Even
now.
though we told 2 stories
came here
already.
On an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer.
Dilly
We have
dally.
to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
Thanks, lady.
For your journey.
Thanks, lady.
Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
And you did.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade.
Aww.
We can't manage without them.
Aww.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that.
A kiss?
Take this potion.
Oh.
It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
Okay.
You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
Recipe for savior
This'll
schnapps.
come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Dan, I'm going to be
Hansy's right.
such an alcoholic in this game.
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
You're heavy-handed and thick of boot. Wow! Wow! Wow,
Sorry for
Boscat.
coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
If you don't get caught up to committing crime, wait, does that?
All places. And it's not the first time.
What's up, Hans?
Nothing against the hospitality of
Wow.
the good women folk here.
Wow. Hi,
But I want
Tungsten.
to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I saw Toth at the pond. Who's Toth? That was a girl? What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
true.
But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood.
Yeah, they killed Oates. Go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I
like your dog.
But that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking.
Yeah,
for
we gotta
him.
go get the
I'd
pupper.
expect no less of you.
Gotta go get the pupper.
Should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth?
Yeah, bitch.
Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know that sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes.
This is going to be political.
We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my
Imagine if they're
protector,
both
though,
here.
So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never
Dagger,
know.
dagger? Hunting sword, okay. Look at that.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile.
Ew.
Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got
Ew.
here. Come on, let's get going.
Ew.
Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Ew. Brother, ew. Oh, bye, Grandma. You gave me some dollar bills, y'all. I hope everything happens well for Grandma. I hope they live a long and happy life. I was just gonna say I want to buy her a house, but she has a house. Oh, Deep Silver presents a Warhorse Studio production. Lead animators, Linka Mitrosuga. Bros, I thought you were trying to be stealthy. Oh, good night, Super. I'm pretty chill with Tungsten. I found out I'm not ADHD. This is such a nicely animated game. Damn. Suspicious grandma. Oh, it's a thatched roof. Interesting. Damn, he wants to bang the flower girl. Yo, dog, leave us alone. Fuck you, dog. Can't pet that dog. Can't pet that dog.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
It looks like this castle got assaulted.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
You know, putting some leeches on you.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
This castle's gonna be ransacked, isn't it?
Fucking hell. Oh, it's closed.
It's closed. Dude, he looks like such a frat boy.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Liege lord?
Hear me! Open the gate!
Open
I
the
am
gate.
a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Uh-oh. What's up, bro? Dude, this guy's gonna be such an asshole. Immediately. Ah! Oh, fuck you!
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we
Fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double.
The pair of you.
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
It's not the one getting delivered in timely fashion, though.
Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Everybody's fucking dead, apparently.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Fuck you.
Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Well, we're fucked.
No, wait, one moment.
We need better clothes. I bear an urgent mention. This is it's not one that's
What
getting delivered in timely fashion,
the
though.
fuck was that?
Dude, his face is still covered in shit.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Die. Dude, who just lets people wash shit off in random water troughs?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks
like
a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Dude, he's not used to not being a prince.
Not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Oh wow, that's taking a long time to load. Loading. I guess it is loading at like a whole brand new area, but you think they could have done that during the cutscene? Just so you know what it looks like it's loading. It is loading.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out.
Well, fuck you, dude.
I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Get some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
We are a laughing stock. Right?
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Because you are both total idiots.
You could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Wait, is this game called Kingdom Come Deliverance because the entire game I'm trying to deliver a fucking letter?
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Not to blame for their deaths.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission.
Hell yeah.
We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads
held
high.
Yes.
I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
And he's gonna do nothing to help me.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Damn! The game of plot is the bottom of this is fine. We're fine. This is fine. What's up, bitch?
What is it? What's that woman from the pond?
What's up, bitch from the pond?
Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Fine, I'll use my Riz skill. I stink. Let's Riz.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof.
Bruh.
It stinks like something died here.
Bruh. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Fuck you.
I heard some
But that toe rag only gave me the innards.
Oh?
What do you expect?
What was that?
That is wounded.
Like, why did they throw shit at me? I did nothing.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That's not a bad.
Hey, girl.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Nope. Saw each other at the
We
pond.
saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
You were attacked by bandits there.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I don't know why you're trying to deny it.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up!
Plus!
For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Oh.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger.
Okay.
Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Thanks, girl.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Not really, no. No, she's got a tight ass.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Are you ready, kids? Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Okay.
My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Yeah. All right, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work.
Well, let's do
it. Is that clear?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll do it.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Pate, yeah.
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
The back off. I'm going to back off you.
Inside and out.
I heard something about a wedding. Yo, Kurja, hi.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes.
Agnes.
Daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff.
And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
You've learned about the noble marriages. Will Lord von Bergenberg be at the wedding?
Will Lord von
Yeah,
Bergenberg
rich
be
folk.
at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Samine?
Who is this Samine?
Prince
Can't you tell by the
Samine?
name? The Lord of Samine. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched.
Prince
They used to be
Samine.
a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Damn, we're a clout chaser now. Okay. Okay, we're a freaking clout chaser. I see how this game's going to be. What's the wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Hell yeah. I get to the wedding?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Stealth archer.
Seems that's really our only chance.
Stealth.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'm worried about Samine's wedding. But the wedding.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for it.
Wait, you're in? What's life like here?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Fuck you, bitch.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight.
Oh, that's fair.
Then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work around here?
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one.
Oh, I'm a smith.
He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it.
Hell yeah.
And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
No.
I've heard things all right.
Well,
They
then,
grind bones
be
into
careful.
the meal. Is this the only tavern here?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
True. Move the sacks to?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Game saved. Okay. Second door inside the pantry. Nope. That's not it. Oh, there. I think this is it. It's so freaking dark. It's heckin' dark. I'm guessing this is where they want. Oh, there's rats! Ah. Okay, I guess she wants it there. Carpenter, dice flip, hired hand, musician.
One there, please.
Woodcutter, Desco. Okay. Hey, bro, you gonna help me move this shit?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Well, you stink.
Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him,
everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of
Why
the
wouldn't the
region.
bad guys
It's
just burn the
invitation
letter?
only, of course.
Just saying.
But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list.
Yeah, as a beggar.
And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Why do I have to have the cunning plan? Think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both
You
of us
literally
all
haven't had
the
a single
time.
thought this whole
We'll
time.
Ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
Bitch.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Yes, lug sacks, dude.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw
Fuck
me?
you. You have any idea, what you look like? Nobody will recognize you.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
Bruh. And don't be spoiled.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Reputation
Would that be
fucking
some
gained.
aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests
who
who
praise.
pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Oh my fucking god. Man, you learned about farming. Wonder your tongue isn't aching. Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword.
So Lilial.
And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order.
Oh
as in
my
case.
fucking
Pure
god.
blood. Noble status and that. In short,
Fuck this
so kind
guy.
to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Fuck this guy. You're really not gonna help me?
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot.
My
carry
god.
sacks.
I'm done arguing with him.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share.
Fuck off.
I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
Leave.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
No, by literally scratching my back.
Of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
I don't want to deal with it.
But let's pay no mind to that.
I don't want to deal with it.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Fuck this guy. Just don't expect him to do any labor, okay? What's up, bro?
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
Fuck you.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I barely got on the thing. He's such a weak ass.
Christ, pardon me.
God bless.
God bless. Maybe this will give me a strength level. God, it's so dark in here. If I accidentally put this on the like the wet floor and she's mad at me, I'm done. Like, it was literally 5 sacks, bro. You couldn't help me out? Fucking ass. I better become the king after this whole game's done. Wait, that's only 2 of 5? Oh, it has to be in a specific spot.
What did you say?
Oh, fuck off!
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Oh, fuck
Everyone
off.
knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh, fuck off, bro. Calm down.
Well, calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
Bro,
I don't
you fucked
believe
up.
a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth.
Oh my
And in
god.
fact, I'm willing to
Fuck this
overlook
guy.
all your insults if you apologize right now. And
Oh my
invite me to that wedding.
god.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
Oh my
I
god.
am Sir Hans Capon,
Fuck
Lord
off.
of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
Fuck off.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
God.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then.
It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Bro.
Oh,
Bruh.
I'm so
bruh.
scared.
Bruh. You better go.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth
Bruh.
with broken fingers.
Oh,
Bruh.
I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Welp.
Deine Gebete, Arschloch! Now we'll have you, you scum! Nice!
Oh, there's multiple.
Zeig, was du drauf hast! Yeah! Don't nehmen!
Oh, fuck off.
Let him have it! Wanker! What do you want?
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard.
Let him have it!
There we go. Got one down.
Zeig, was du drauf hast!
You won't. That hits home.
We'll finish this quickly.
No, you don't.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Yeah! Don't spare him! You're no match for us. Hey, get him! What do you want?
Fuck you.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
There. Another one down.
Yeah!
Help me! He wounded me badly.
Oh, assassino.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
What? No. Fucking dumbass. Fucking dumbass.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
You are a spoiled brat.
How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Ooh. God, I fucking hate this guy.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
The only one with any
I'm
sense.
the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern?
Yeah.
We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like
To be
that?
fair, he did fuck
Who
up.
else is to blame?
You did fuck up.
You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
You know all about that, don't you?
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating.
Pontificating.
You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my
Fuck
side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Fuck you.
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Stand there. Stockade. In the heat. Morning. God, that'd be torture. Staying there like that all night? Like literal torture.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, that's the king.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Go!
Slap. Slap.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck all of you.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Fuck. That's Jig Daddy. I'm stuck with washing machine. Oh my fucking god. This won't end well. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. You commit crimes in the world around you and react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into people's homes, harm people, or domestic animals, or disturb their peaceful life. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guard or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe, even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. You have information about your reputation in the player's card and reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, or they'll greet you kindly. If a merchant may even give a discount. On the other hand, if they hate you, they might not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes or acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads amongst people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area might soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. Bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penance pilgrim can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards can call for reinforcements. Once things have settled down, things will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
You want to improve your reputation, generally visit. Oh.
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
Hi.
Do you have anywhere to go?
No.
Somewhere to sleep?
You think I'm hot? You reached main level 7. What you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking
Yo, are you one of the girls we saved?
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coins until today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
True. I've been covering shit.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hell yeah. But Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think you might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Good.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training. How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles.
My God.
He picks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
Yo!
Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Bruises build character. The other guy's remarkably lacking character in spite of all the bruises. We're gonna find Tomcat.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
With his dick. What's your name anyway?
Hey, you.
Hey, you!
What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I just realized.
I'm just passing through.
I just fucking realized because of that douchebag, I lost all my equipment again. Fuck this game. Sometimes. You're a wanderer?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
I saw the title on YouTube, I was like, what the
I collect
fuck?
herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller.
Oh, she's
or
a gypsy.
nomad. But don't say it too loud.
She's a
the
gypsy.
locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place
She's a
to
gypsy.
place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Oh. Lost reputation? Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it.
I do.
I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Thank you. Where are you heading?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Sure. City.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha.
Gutenberg.
So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet.
I am stopping
but
by.
I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
You want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful?
No.
And the streets aren't full of roasted stuff? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You reach a new level in speech and perk points. Oh. We need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Wow, she is horny.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd rather not stand out too much. Use some armor. I'd rather not stand out too much.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Oh, thanks. That'll come in handy.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I need to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turn.
Yeah, this is my turn, motherfucker.
I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
5 groschen. I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Yeah. I need a horse.
Oh, damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still.
Be faster with a horse.
Faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Wow. Okay. How do I get to the wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
That's
The
literally
Lord's
what everybody
son's
keeps
getting
saying.
Married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Back. Glad to have met you.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Oh my god, there's so many indicators. Player. Ooh, speechcraft it has increased. What is this thing? When selling weapons, armor, and clothing that are near perfect, okay, adapt to buying, selling recipes and alchemy related 10% better prices. Sell, buy weapons and armor, clothes at you can sell and buy weapons, armors, and clothing at 10% better price, and that's just a good thing. Like I don't know why I would not take that. What's agility? Deft hands. Required 2 agility for the required agility for all weapons will be lowered by 2. When general lower agility than the weapon requires, you'll find it more difficult to fight with. But you have higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. Okay. I'm not sure if I should just take any skills I want, because like right now I have 9 perk points. Like, can I eventually get all the skills? Stealth. One way or another. Okay. Okay, wedding crashers. Find a way to get to the wedding. Get to the wedding party with the help of a blacksmith. Gain access to the wedding through the part of the miller. Combat training, see Tamak and Mutt. Zoom out. Oh my god. I don't know what happened to Mutt. That's so fucking far away. Oh god. Maybe I'll just accept some local quests. Bro?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Yes. In the stockade. Have a sharpening wheel. You just have your indulgent chest. Okay. Oh, what is this? Pay the indulgence.
Greetings.
God bless you.
What's up, bros? What's up, bailiff? End dialogue. I want to get some clothes first.
Bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
You can see, yeah. Thank you.
Why want to raise for this responsibility? You want more money.
More money. What is this? What does that mean? Is this a store? Yeah, it looks like a merchant. I want to
drink away your hose.
talk.
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
Trade?
What do you have for sale?
The shop is consistent of 2 parts. The merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Select the items and put in the basket. Okay. At the bottom bar will display the current transaction, how much money you have, merchant at a total price, and then you can buy them listed price. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I actually have some things. I didn't realize I had a... Wait, is this what he has to sell? This is what he has to sell. Just want clothes. Armor. Oh. He does not have any clothes on him. Also, I don't think I can afford anything. Literally can't afford any of this shit. Oh, wait, I have clothes. They just stink. Why was I trying to find clothes before? They just stink. I'm dumb, chat. I'm super, super done.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Wiedersehen. Okay. So I don't know what that symbol means on my clothes. What does that symbol mean? Why does it look like it's sickly or shit or yo, Razor, well, come on in. We're trying to understand this game. Oh wait, maybe I do this. There's a piece of clothing is separated by dress yacker. I don't know what this thing does. The hood? This actually gives me increases to my charisma, actually. Oh, this literally gives me like increases to my charisma. Triangle. I don't know what the stinky like plague stuff does right now. I'd rather just wash myself off just to... I think this is the tavern, right? Yeah, I think this is the tavern where I got my ass kicked. Yes, which means there's a wash station right here. Does that get rid of the stinky? That got rid of the stinky. We're good. All right. Let's go ahead and talk to her. Hey,
Have you come to break some more stuff?
No.
If you want something,
I'm happy
wait
to think
till
about
I've
something
stopped
normal
being
for a
angry.
change.
And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home
All right.
a gold badge.
So she's mad at me. So I can't talk to her. Yes, she's mad at me, but she does have a quest.
Don't cause any trouble.
I'm not trying to cause trouble, bud. Seems like there's another quest in here. And now that I'm actually dressed and cleaned up, maybe he'll talk to me. Is this the dude I want to talk to? Hey, bailiff. I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm
Okay.
sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
That's fair. I need to speak with Sir Otto. I don't know who Sir Otto is. Where can I find some local
I'd like
merchants?
to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
He doesn't speak English, bro. Yeah.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried
You
here.
learned about fresh
Don't
graves.
even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants.
Not my cabbages!
What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this?
Learn grocer.
Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages?
My cabbages!
That's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
For a friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Need to be speak to Sir
I
Otto.
need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Yeah.
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
Up in the castle.
Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem.
There.
I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Everything all right?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovich is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and
I like
the
his
war
hat.
has avoided us so far, thank God.
I like his hat.
Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
Happened.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with
It is
ambushes
a nice
on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich.
Oh my God.
But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Reputation gamed. Now the send Dalek. Alright, chat. I think this is where we're going to end off the game for tonight. I personally had a lot of fun with this. I'm going to probably try out either Monster Hunter Wilds or Final Fantasy VII tomorrow morning. I'm going to give these games a couple tries just to see which one like really catches my fancy. But this one seems really cool. This seems like a really big roleplay game. What's up, Razor? What's the tip? What's the tip? What's the tip? Hey, come on, don't hold that on me. Give me the whole thing. What's the tip, Razor? Each closing has its own stat bonus. Same with the set bonuses. Keeping your character clean helps with interaction. Yes, I'm aware of that. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. All right, chat. We are going to go ahead, and we're going to go ahead and raid Crave Brew. And the reason why we're going to raid Crave Brew is because this is 1 year anniversary. So our raid message is going to be super simple. Happy 1 year Annie. Yo, Tungsten, it was so good to see you here tonight, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to have some fun with you in the next one. But yes, chat, happy 1 year anniversary is what we're going to be copy pasting spamming in the chat when we get there, okay? You were confused earlier, so I figured I'd let you know. Yes, I'm not so. It's not so much that I'm confused about that they do the thing. It's more that there's so many stats doing so many different things that I'm just like a little bit overwhelmed by all the things. All right, with that all being said, I hope you have a wonderful night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning for the first Tuesday morning stream. All right, night, guys. Night, Stinky.